We are officially dead.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, maybe.
Right.
We were officially dead.
Yeah, one wasn't though.
Yeah, it was Gull.
Yeah, Gold wasn't officially dead.
Hey.
No, it
No.
gets worse.
It's not a yay for you.
It's not a
No.
yay.
It's certainly not a yes.
Oh no. Dang. So here's a question. I see someone roll a natural 20. So, what happened last week?
Terrible, terrible things.
Okay, I left after
when the
the
fuck
combat.
did you leave?
I left after the combat. Like, we finished combat, basically.
Okay, you explain this to him. I'm gonna go get a
Have you read the recap?
No.
Oh,
It's pinned in the chat.
Hey.
oh yeah, it is.
What do you have questions about there?
Redirects. Okay, number 6. Prey ambush. Split. Squash the rest. Manage down.
Yeah, I don't think it was there for the bringing it back to the mind. I
Years.
think.
Turn memories. I return most from the attempt copies. Okay. A brief kerfuffle came about, which ended in quoting a Uno reverse card situation. Okay.
And beyond that, we've also learned that Gull apparently was the only one that returned from this mission 7 years ago, and has since become the director of Nivix.
Oh, neat.
Not you.
Not you.
The imposter, the masquerading issue. Unless you were in 2 different time zones and we didn't realize.
Well, it might be. Okay.
And I think currently me and you are in Espira's office at the moment
Oh dear.
because everyone walked off, and I had a brief chat with her. Because what we're going to do about the other 2 that we got?
Screw that.
Hashtag your problem now.
Yeah,
Oof. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to see if we can dump out at your house if it's still available.
Fuck.
All right. It's not like anything bad's happened, right?
Maybe. Apparently we died in this mission.
Is that
Depends on your
game?
definition of bad. We are now 7 years in the future.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
stuff
my
happened.
arm is I think it's gone to the elbow now.
Yep.
I lost.
Someone has impersonated you, taking over your life. Ember's family has died.
Gold's around 1,000 years old. This is not the first time this has happened.
Yeah, but someone taking over your life.
It's not. It's really. Okay. Here's the real question, though. How are you all feeling? How's your week?
It was all good. Been looking forward to actually getting this done.
Yeah, same. It's been nice getting back into actual uni work. So. Yeah.
What about you then? Yeah, I suppose we don't want to take these our 2 companions with us on any missions, do we?
Nope.
Nah.
At least not the fish. Number 6, maybe. They have brought
Okay.
inspirations.
Yeah. Yeah, the fish can go.
There are so many problems to what's happened.
Yeah. We don't remember anything from going into Precinct 6, do we?
Nope.
Okay. I thought not. Yeah, so I might have an idea then. or two, and one he won't like to do.
Yeah. See, the problem is, what happens if us going back causes the prophecy to become complete? Thus, we are a paradox in the past because we know of the future.
But we don't know much about the future, though.
Yes, but we know enough. Like,
No, we don't.
Nope.
We haven't looked into anything beyond we know someone replaces Skull.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
But would us going back cause a paradox, or would us staying here cause a paradox?
Well, no, because does going into a coma cause a paradox when you wake up, right?
That's a very good point.
Both could start a paradox.
Yeah, if we go back too far.
So do you paradox if we go back further than before we
Yeah.
went through whatever this rift was?
Yes.
So we have to stop ourselves.
Yeah, and we need to know how long we were there for.
Well, approximately 7 years.
Yeah.
7 years and a few weeks. So
It's
that was
fine.
on the day.
The last time the tears took us back to the place we were in, we just need to get them to focus on people rather than a place, and then it takes us back to us, the last time we existed. Hopefully.
Right, everyone knows about that boss, sorry, isn't it? Fully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because there was a brief chat about when you did your reincarnation, wasn't there? That you found some creature.
Oh yeah, all of
Hmm.
that. Does that mean we'd have to go back there?
I mean,
That's,
I don't think
probably
so.
probably not, since they're apparently meant to be used in Precinct 6. They're a key to something there.
Or wasn't that different ones? That was a different set.
No, those 3 are part of that set of 7.
Sure, but there were 3 that did time when combined together. If we combine even more, I don't know what would happen.
Well, it will unlock whatever the fuck is there.
Time, space, and levels. We go back, but we're level 20.
Hey,
Yes, but if we open something up in the future, we'll go back to the past knowing what's in it. I'm sure that's not going to be.
yeah, that will cause a time anomaly, and probably I'll
No, it
use a bit
wouldn't.
more than my
we
arm.
just have to do the exact thing that we did last time.
But we don't know what the exact thing
Yeah.
we did last time was.
That's fine.
I might have an idea of how to find out.
It'd be like trying to put together, like, an IKEA flat pack without having the instructions.
You can guess, right?
Not actually that hard. They're fairly logically packed.
Well, but
With
I
different
couldn't
bits.
think. I couldn't think of another example.
I know, but I just needed to put that out there.
Yeah, you got 2 of the same looking IKEA stuff, and you got to work it out which one's which.
oh, you have 3 pieces of IKEA furniture all in a pile with no instructions. Now you
Yeah.
have to.
Yeah, there you go.
See, I really want to head back now. I don't want to stay in the future. We ain't got a job. Really?
Yeah.
I mean, why not? Like, you all died, so like you probably could just like continue your lives.
I could change
Yes,
my look.
definitely.
Why
Mm,
not?
Ember doesn't have a mom.
So people
Boy.
die all the time. Like, how old's Ember?
20. You know what? I'm gonna check.
Because if he's like in his late 30s, his parents were like in their 60s, right?
His mom was Elven.
No, that's true.
Yeah. So he's 27 ish, I think.
I wonder if the DM's planned for space-time anomalies.
Satellite wasn't able to stay on the ship. I wanted to see if I could copy the schematics of the ship onto like anything. See if I could build a spaceship later.
Yeah, then we lose more time on there.
No, 7 years. They probably finished building the spaceship here.
Maybe, yeah.
Well,
Logically, right? We go back in time. We stop ourselves going to the place. We then go a different way to the place, and we raid it from the outside.
Yeah, we see us pushing that big giant yes button and we stop ourselves.
Or no, we go back and we watch ourselves be stupid and walk through the portal, and then we resume as if nothing had happened.
oh yeah, we go back to that point, and then we as ourselves now continue.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
Contained loop, but we just go backwards.
Exactly. That's the least likely to destroy everything, I would think.
Probably.
But at the same time,
Then we have to buy that house so that it's sitting there in 7
Forever.
years of that. Although, I don't know.
couldn't you just seize
That
it?
would just be confusing.
The future we would come back to would be different in that case.
Yes,
We
exactly.
can also loop back around and make difference. So.
Time travel.
Yes, fuck you.
I just wouldn't be okay. So what rules of time travel are we working with?
Bo turns up.
We don't fucking know.
We
Okay.
steal something from ourselves so that our other selves die horribly, and then we become the only ourselves.
That's true.
It's always dying horribly anyway.
We have to spend the next 6 sessions going after ourselves and getting rid of ourselves.
There's only 2 of us though that are alive. Actually, scratch that. Literally all of us could be alive, and we just didn't tell people. Right.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry, I had to deal with something.
Oh, is
Hi,
this
DM.
Hello.
is this where we? This is where we go back 7 years and we disappear and we work from, like out of sight, so that the other future comes to pass and it works and they go back themselves and everything, and then we reveal ourselves 8 years in the future to come back,
Aha!
and it's entirely confusing and a very weird D&D game.
It's fine. It's fine. We go back, and we having to just pull like an Avengers Endgame, where we all have to fight
Time
ourselves.
heist? Oh yes. I'm up for that.
No, we get in contact with the other group, right? Because they're just setting up the new task force. So we hide ourselves from everyone but them, and then we actually work together in secret. It's fine. It works.
Yeah. Does it?
I mean,
Yeah,
yes,
why
it
not?
would be a very weird game, but yes, it would kind of work.
So Ghoul, has anyone updated Ghoul yet?
Yes.
We've caught him up.
Okay.
We would be getting into like fucking Demir levels of spy shenanigans at that point. So
Yep.
yeah.
We
Uh,
encode the memories of encoding the memories of a mimic.
Ooh.
We're back to the mimics.
Okay, so we are.
I mean, or we have another secret keeper spell, and everyone forgets us. Just throw out all the weird possibilities.
You need to upgrade that spell. You need to go to the super duper mega secret keeper spell, so it can't be broken. Like,
And we forget who we are.
I just kind of
Yes.
realized that.
I mean, we might
There's
already
a
have it.
tongue ritual. There's a secret keeper spell. There's a lot of spells. I guess people really blab their mouths because there's a lot of things to remake live. So,
Again, Demir exists.
Stacking secret keepers, what could go wrong?
I-
I don't
I
know.
see
Only
what
way to
you're
find out, I
saying.
guess.
That's how like the campaign ends. Ravnica just forgets that it's Ravnica. Like, I see no problem with this.
you probably could do that. Who
Oh,
would
no.
know though? Oh no, you just,
Favorite 2.0.
oh my gosh, you would just put it in a book and then make D&D and just be like, yes, it's in a fictional place. Why don't you read about it? It's pretty great, right?
Oh my god. Yes, Entis, I love you.
Oh god.
What have you done?
Yeah.
It's in the
Mess-
chat.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that one.
Anyway, so where we so yeah, I think pretty much everyone's caught up then. So I don't really describe how Ravnica looked like much because I feel like you had a lot in your plate and you were going through a lot of immersion and you didn't really pay attention to like a lot of the details. The things that immediately caught your attention are these discoids that are floating around, and of course the new prov looks quite different. Like Ispiria's chambers, you have to go through this gateway now rather than an obelisk, and everything. Ravnica itself has technologically advanced somewhat. There's not major difference, you're not gonna find anything vastly different in 7-year time point, but you will see some obvious differences like these discoids. And after Ember finding out the truth about his mother, he resigned. He left his badge and told Ispira to give it to Aurelia. But yeah, and he just marched off from New Prav. Zephyr followed him. I think Sori stayed behind.
Yeah, Zeph walked with him and Vin kind of followed us.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, so you're kind of at a crossroad, at a standstill, not knowing what to do, stuck in the future, and learning, I guess, about what's about to happen. I guess I would just we just start from the Red Ridge Mountain. We keep coming back to the same place, even though nothing else story-wise is happening here.
It's a quiet place. We haven't been to many of them in this campaign.
Exactly,
Yeah,
it's
quite,
rare.
yeah.
That's the exact reason we go there. It's
It has
quiet.
class,
And
dude,
nothing
it has
particular
copies
happens
over
there.
here.
I mean,
Time
we
right now.
said it now. It's not going to be quiet in the next 2-3 sessions. But
It's like 5 seconds from now, it's going to be glassed again because
Is the monastery still
we don't
abandoned?
want us to exist.
the monastery is still abandoned. As long as
Set up a little camp there.
and yeah, you can set up a camp there. And you also notice that the rifts are all evaporated above the monastery, as well as the giant space worm skeletons have been cleared out. So that's good, I guess. At least you have
Small victories.
yeah, I guess. So I guess do you guys have any questions, by the way? I think I've answered some important questions like sorry, you look back as soon as you walk through that rift, you notice that your arm has rescinded all the way to your elbow now.
Yeah.
Which was very bizarre. It was painless, but that's what happened. I guess apart from that, actually, you don't look not a single day older. So okay, yeah, fair enough. So
Random question.
yeah.
Just because I just thought about it, and this might be dumb, but okay. So are we in our timeline in the future, or are we in a parallel universe in the future?
We don't know.
Well,
We don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't know.
As far as we know, we were in a place where time was acting differently. So 7 years past there and 7 weeks past there, where we were. That's roughly what we guess.
Yes, that was your guess. Yeah. So we'll just pick up with Vin, Zeph, and Ember because you guys are here. The sun is setting. It's a beautiful sunset over the river, and then you see Precinct 3. It's too far away to make out any detail, but nothing major has changed within Precinct 3 at least. Anyway, and sorry that last session a lot of people got bad news. But,
it's not this campaign without bad news.
Yeah.
yeah, and yeah, it's just another day in Ravnica. But you do hear a lot of sound almost. and you look up. I guess you see tiny bird-like creatures which you recognize as Griffin Riders, Azorius Griffin Riders, as well as Boros Griffin Riders. Just about 100 to 200 of them flying over your head from presumably Precinct 1 towards Precinct maybe like 3 beyond that area. And whilst they fly over you, like in some sort of a murmuration, I guess, it's just deafening, even though they're like quite high up in the sky. It's like a mass, and the shadow they cast, these hundreds of flying soldiers, it's like a massive storm cloud passes over you guys for the next 5-10 minutes. They all look like they are in battle gear.
I don't think Zeph even really notices, just kind of staring blankly as we're sitting here.
Yeah, that's fair.
I imagine we've been here for a while, because we said everything we wanted to say, and then we were just sitting here in silence.
Yeah.
How far are the technological advancements? Like, do I see like spaceships at this point? Because I know they were building a large one.
Actually, yeah, you've been you're in your AFK bucket this whole time. Where would you like your AFK bucket to be? Who's carrying?
I think.
Sorry, Hazard. We walked off without him very
Yeah.
specifically.
So he's in the Guildmaster radio, I think. Not radio, Asperia.
Ispira.
Yeah. So yeah, you're in Ispira Changer. That's kind of like relatively remained the same. Nothing much has changed here since the last time you've been here, Goldamar. I guess people would have the knowledge that that you're the only person returned from this mission. Everybody else was presumably MIA or dead, possibly.
So wait, just a quick question to catch up. So are there two of me now, or am I the same individual?
Well,
Did I just teleport here?
No. From your POV, right? You've been with your group. The last thing you remember was waking up in that house with your memory loss, and then fighting this weird worm creature thing, the space worm parasite creature thing, and then talking to a Stellarian creature. And I'm sure people would have explained to you like all the details, and then getting your memory restored as well, so that you know you have your previous knowledge now, and you remember all your spells, your rituals, etc. And then you return to Ravnica, and then 7 years has passed, and someone has told you that there is the only person who returned from your mission was Guldamar, and he's currently one of the directors because he has passed and successfully fire-minded with the Nibmizet.
Okay, so there is another one of me here that is the director of the Nivix.
Yes, one of the directors of the Nivix, yes.
One of the directors of the Nivix.
That's what Isperia has told you guys. So yeah, what does anybody want? How do we want to start this? I guess.
I want to go meet myself.
All right. So you're going to make your way towards Nivix, right?
Yeah. Can I contact Nivmizet?
Okay. Yeah, you haven't really reported back to Nivmizet, but
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I would have the ability.
you never actually got like your key rune set up, like how Zeph and Ember has set
Yeah,
up.
I think the understanding was you'd be able to communicate when you fire-minded, and your goal was that, but then you never got that far.
Okay, so would you like to try and attempt to connect through his mind somehow?
Sure. Or I'll just send him a text, I guess. I'll attempt to connect, yeah.
Okay, roll, I would say, an Arcana.
Religion? Okay.
I guess religion's fine too. Yeah, Arcana or religion, that's fine. Because religion is a skill check. Okay.
Game?
Yeah, you just stand in front of Isperia, and begin to grunt, trying to fire mind with the Nivmizet. You're just shooting. 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 blanks. What? No, that's a terrible thing to say.
Hey, hey, dumb jokes.
You're not getting anything back.
I'll go. I'll go. This is what. Yeah. I'll go talk to myself. Either I instantly die because I find out he's a doppelganger and he insta kills me, or he's just another model of me that was built. So we'll go see and talk to him.
As you gain this idea, Isperia tells you that the other Goldomar has managed to create a space warp portal and was able to link New Prav and Niv Mizzet. There is an active portal that connects from New Prav to Nivix even, sorry.
Hell yeah! Nice job, me. I'll give myself a high five and then I'll walk to the portal.
Is it wise for you to meet him?
Huh?
Is it actually be a wise thing to meet him?
I mean, either I die, which would be like no bueno, but I don't think I belong in this time anyway, so I think it's fine. Or we are the same person, like we split somehow, which is entirely possible, being like a construct. So we know nothing else either.
All right. So are you trying to find this portal in New Prav?
I mean, I know where it is. I assume he informed me where he wanted it built.
No, but I don't think you.
I don't think you're getting this picture, but this is already as weird. Okay, so you don't have. How do I explain?
Okay, so
You don't have the other
here's
golden
what, here's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm assuming. I assume that when he informed me, I need you to build me a portal from the Nivix to New Prav, that he already had an area in which he wanted the portal built.
Right. When Niv Mizzet informed you. Okay.
Yeah.
I see it. Right. Yeah. Sure. I would say you will be like near the where the portal chamber is, I guess. So you I guess you can head towards the portal chambers, which they have all these runes that Ember has been using previously. So okay, you head there, and of course this place is a little bit changed as well. You see that there are 8. There are the normal runes from different places, and sorry, they're like the new Prav rune setup at the center, which you have come out of before. I think you have, right? From I think from freezing and stuff. But you know when you're when you got attacked by those shadowy horse creatures. Oh, you thought that was weird. Anyway, so you see around the center these archways made of these 3 beautiful Azorius like symbols, and there are 8 of these gateways, I guess, these archway kind of gateways, and you see that one of them is lit up and fire up, you know, like a Minecraft portal, I guess. You have to light it up. And you see
Or to the nether, and I'm like, there.
Yeah, you see glimpses of the spiky roof of Nivix on the other side, and you see all the other 7 gateways are currently maybe still under constructions. Who knows?
I'll walk through.
Okay. As you approach the gate, the portal guardian is a mage, an Azorius mage, looks at you and says, "Oh,
Hello there.
hello. Welcome back. I didn't realize you would be back in New Prav quite so soon."
Just catching up on some business. May I pass through?
This, I'm a bit slightly confused. I mean, you just passed through it like a few hours ago, but I didn't see you come back. Oh, maybe you just teleported here. But you should have arrived at the... Wait, I'm very confused. How are you here?
Very odd, friend. I don't know. Why are you so confused?
Because you walked through the portal 3 hours ago.
As we're having this conversation, I'm walking through the portal.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, what's happening? Oh no.
Okay. So he just walked through.
Well, yeah.
That's the exact.
I'm the
what's
I'm the
happening
director
right
of the Nivix. He cannot stop me.
now. Okay, yeah, he's not going to have to stop you. And he just walked through, and you just see his face is just like mixture of confusion and I don't know, bewilderment, I guess. Nivix seems quite different from last time you checked.
It's
You
now
notice,
far deep.
yeah, you see a lot of have maybe assistances, and you notice that these are all previous Syntheon employees. You know, like all of the assistants and the people who are working around here are like Syntheon members. Maybe they've integrated. Who knows? But yeah.
Do I know which director I would be?
I would say yeah, like you'd be the director of the I guess your own laboratory.
Because I joined the Syntheons and we were building the giant spaceship. So I assume that there was a department built specifically for interplanar travel via space. So I assume I'm the director of that.
Sure, you ask around and you try. You find out your own after people are a bit confused while you're asking for your own office area, and then you make your way towards your office area next to your laboratory within the Nivix, within the I guess the middle towers. You look at the nameplate at the door. It says your name. It says that you're the new director of this laboratory. Do you attempt to knock on the door?
Yeah, I'll knock. Technically, I could just use my Zek key rune to open this door, can't I?
Yeah, you activate the key rune and the door opens. No problem.
I'll walk in.
Okay, you walk in. You look around. This is very. You see a little bit of resemblance to the Nivix workshop. A lot of these chains hang around from everywhere, and you see like this office space, and you see Guldamar yourself sitting on a chair. He's stationary, speechless, just staring at you.
Afternoon.
As you say afternoon, at the same time, Guldamar says afternoon at the same time.
Ah, yes.
He also says ah yes.
I will walk up to him.
Okay, he also gets up and begins to walk up and matches your stride.
So wait, okay. Here's a question.
Are you asking him a question?
Is he
He's what?
Yeah, sure. How are you?
He asks you the same thing at the same time.
I stop him. How about we
He attempts to stop you. He's mirroring your every movement. I don't think you're getting this.
Yeah, I know that. But I don't know if it's just like because we don't understand we have to stop moving, or if he's just a mimic of me.
I guess you can roll an Arcana check actually if you want.
Yeah, is he just a complex illusion that's just running off of something?
Maybe, who knows?
10. I have no idea.
Yeah, this is beyond your knowledge. You can't put this together. He looks like you. He's obviously he's in like the director. Like I don't know. Do you wear attire?
No.
I guess accoutrements of a director. I guess is it.
I assume I have a name tag and a plate, and I'm a giant 8-foot goo man, so that's enough to know that I'm the director.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, it's good.
So he's,
I walk up to my desk.
You walk up to the desk. He walks up to your
Yeah.
desk, and then he's like 5 feet away from you, just staring at you. He looks exactly like you. Yeah, nothing changed. Same color. You're green, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Same sort of yellow green color.
I'll look at my desk. Do I see anything do I see a connection or basically like a line to Nivmazet? I assume I do.
No, he doesn't need that. He's fire-minded with Nivmazet.
I looked at him.
Okay.
How are you fire-minded? Because I can tell.
He says.
Is he?
He says in your voice. How are you? Not fire-minded. Are you? How are you? What are you? Are you an
Wait.
shall I
Okay. So
call
are we two different
security?
people? Wait, stop me. Stop. Are you two different? Are you different?
Uh,
I need.
I don't know. Are we two different people? What? Are you me? What are you doing here?
Yeah, we are. We are the same. Hmm.
Okay.
Do you still not eat?
What?
Hmm.
Look, I think I'm going to.
Are there 2 chairs?
There are no two chairs. There's just one chair, and this is for me. I think you're an imposter, and I'm gonna call the security. And
I stop. How about we fill in the gaps?
fill in the gaps.
Tell him everything I know. I will allow him to cast Zone of Truth if he has to. But I will tell him what I know.
I have not. I haven't got Zone of Truth prepared. That is like such a 7-year-old spell. You know, we don't do that anymore.
Okay, I cast Zone of Truth on both of us. I will fail.
Is this some sort of a practical joke? You can't be here.
I stop him.
You slapping him?
No, I stop him. I just try to talk him through this because this.
Okay, are you putting your hand on his mouth or something?
No.
Okay, all right.
It's just.
Okay, sure. Roll a persuasion check, I guess.
I roll persuasion. No, I'm not good.
Okay.
14.
He's getting increasingly annoyed with your presence here. He seems to think you're some sort of an imposter or some sort of a prank joke. He's growing wild.
How do I prove to you that I'm real? I want you to tell me.
How do you're real? Well, you can't be real because if you're real, then I'm not real.
Okay, here's a question.
Yes.
We went to District 6.
No, I went to Precinct 6 7 years ago, and
Okay, so you went to Precinct 6. What happened directly after that?
why do I have to tell you an imposter who's trying to get into Is It Secrets anything?
Oh my god. Is there any way I can convince you?
Alright, fine. Wait. Okay, fine. I guess you can convince me that I'm you or that this is not some sort of a hallucination by telling me that what was our wife's name? Our late wife's name, I guess. And yes, we did have a wife.
Yes, I know we did. This is me looking back at my notes because I wrote it somewhere.
You have to look through your notes to find your wife's name. Well, I can tell you off the top of my head because I'm not an imposter.
This is why you should take notes, kids. I entirely forgot.
See, you don't.
Found it. There it is.
Okay.
Hi, Laura. Actually, I can do something else. I pull out our 2 rings that I carry with me.
Wait, how do you have that? You
I look to him.
not just a imposter, but you're also a thief.
Do you have her rings? We literally always carry them on
He
us.
takes his rings
Do
out.
you
as
not
well.
have them?
He takes his rings out as well. Yes, I do. What?
Exactly.
How do you have them?
Okay.
Okay, can I
Here-
inspect those rings to make sure that they're the real ones? You're more than
Do I
welcome to
trust
do
him
that.
enough? Do I trust him enough to have my dead ring? That is a real. Can I insight check him?
Yes, he's also going to insight check you actually.
23. I'm not attempting to lie.
He's also not attempting to lie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn it, he rolled pretty low.
That's still 16. That still beats. I have no persuasion or deception. He still beats.
He really just wants to inspect the rings. He's offering his rings as well.
Yeah,
Just-
we'll swap.
Okay. He takes it and looks at it carefully.
I wish we.
What's your
I
investigation
wish.
modifier?
Mine. Should I just roll investigation twice?
No, I want to roll it for him.
+8.
Okay. All right. He looks at it carefully, and then maybe he'll cast something. This is real. I don't understand why is there two copies of it. I am very confused.
I looked at him. I can cast Zone of Truth, and we could just talk this out.
We don't need to cast the Zone of Truth. Actually, it's not something that people tend to cast. As I already said, these days it's kind of a frowned upon spell at this point.
But if you want to prove that we're the same person,
I mean,
Does-
I don't understand. You have the real rings, and you know her name, and you're here, and you look like me, although you know you're slightly a bit more sickly green, like you're going to expire in soon.
I sit down.
Where do you come from?
I look to him. I will still cast Zone of Truth on myself, and I will fail.
All right, okay.
And I tell him everything I know after we decided to go to Precinct 6.
All right, he listens carefully. So you
He can also enter the zone and fail, and it would do more to help us.
Okay, so yeah, he will enter the Zone of Truth as well, and he will also choose to fail. So you're telling him about the house, about the memory
Yes,
loss, and
about
about the
everything.
memory restoration, about stepping through the rift.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you leaving anything behind?
No.
Okay.
Cole believes this is him, so he would not lie to himself.
Okay. He tells you that at Precinct 5, when you got off to the Precinct 5, he went to meet up with to do some Cynthian errands whilst you were already there, and decided that it would be better to briefly go to Precinct 6 and then head back to Precinct 4 to Nivix, and he wanted to complete his fire mining journey before doing his duties as part of the Interkill task force. And then when he spent some time, about a week or so, trying to create this portal, terrible news happened that your colleagues have all but disappeared in Precinct 6, and the commander and the captains of the Luna Fall garrison did a thorough search of them, as well as a magical search for their signatures, and could not find them anywhere on Precinct 6 or on this plane. That's what he tells you. And he waited, and he waited for a message. You didn't hear anything back. A month passed. You kind of felt like you've been abandoned, or he'd been abandoned, and he kind of felt like his whoever he thought his friends would always stick together, but or at least let in on a secret, you know, if they're going somewhere. So he came to the conclusion that they all must have got themselves stuck somewhere, or all died doing something, and he just wished that he get to say his last goodbyes to them. 3 months passed, 4 months passed. He just kept doing his work in the Izzet, and then a year passed. He finally built and it was able to get some of those rare ingredients that you were looking for, which he doesn't tell you, by the way, about where to find it, because I'm not gonna let you metagame like that.
I wonder if I could just ask him. I mean, I feel like he has.
You ask him, sure. Roll a persuasion check.
Oh god, I'm still so bad at persuasion. 11.
Yeah, he does not tell you, unfortunately. He looks at
that's
you
fair.
curiously, that he doesn't tell you. And then after that, he kind of just accepted that that the Interguild Task Force is no longer, and actually during his off time when he's not tinkering or in the workshop, he's been giving counseling and guidance to the task force 2, including Drea and the other members that Ember and Sori still haven't told me yet. But there are other members there in Task Guild too. That's all your backup character, you know.
That's because Ember didn't get a chance to tell
Yeah.
anyone.
Yeah, but yeah, if they are Schrodinger's task member D&D campaign party at the moment. But yeah, they're there. He tells you that he's been looking after them, giving them advice to tackle down Brotherhood, although he couldn't actually partake in them. And yeah, he tells you everything. He just gives you update of his current research or what he's been working on, etc. And he says, "Look,
Yeah, here's a wider question: do we ever get Rabdan, or is that still a problem?
oh yeah, we got him.
Oh, sweet, nice.
Yeah, but that wasn't the hardest part. There's a lot of things happen, but I don't think I should be the one to tell you all. So anyway, I really have to go. I'm late for a meeting. This is nice catching
Sure.
up.
Yeah, good catching up with myself. At least we know that we're both the same.
Yeah.
I'll just insight check him. I want to see if he's been telling me the truth.
He's been in the spell with you, and
Yeah,
he's
he's done his own truth. So yes, he's been telling me the truth the entire time.
Yeah. So
Huh.
he tells you that he has to go meet up with someone important, but he hopes that
Who?
you either stick around or come back later, another day when things are not so busy.
Should I go? I looked at him. Should I go meet Nimzet? See if he knows anything?
I don't think you would have success in doing that. He's currently the new. He doesn't. He's at the gate watch, and I don't think you should be going there.
Why? What happened?
Again, I don't think I should be the one telling you any of this, so I'm just going to not.
So who should I ask? If I can't talk to myself.
Well, alright, just meet me in 3 days. I should be less busy then, and then maybe you can ask me questions.
All right.
But I'm glad that
Do
you
there still have old labs, or did we actually finally finish rebuilding our old pyrology?
No, like I said, my interests have diverted. I've been investing a lot of time and resources into what I've been working on in my current research. So that's where I'm at. Look, I still cannot believe this, by the way, that you're from a weird different timeline, came through.
I assume timeline travel. Oh, he's still in the zone of truth, right?
Yes, he's still in the zone of the truth. You're still also in the zone of the
Okay, so random question. Are you a mimic? Are you a falsehood built by someone else? Do you know if you're like flash cloned? I'm gonna give him my memories, yes or no?
No, I'm not a clone, I'm not a mimic, I am not. Are you a clone or a mimic or being.
No. Can I say no?
Sorry?
Can I say no?
Yeah, you can say no.
No, I am not. As far as I know, we went to Precinct 6. I didn't. They asked me to stay for a while. They asked me to do some Synthion work, but I decided to do it after I came back. I went to Precinct 6.
I decided to stay in Precinct 5 for a bit and then head back to Precinct 6. And then head back to finish off the Firemind training. And then
I guess separate timelines? Maybe. Huh.
Well, look, as much as this is a interesting hypothesis, I think we should revisit this at a later date. I should set you an appointment in 3 days' time. I shall see you, and I look forward to that meeting because
I guess, yeah.
a lot of questions. But please don't get yourself stuck in another time loop. So the 3 days extend to 3 years, and then I'll end up waiting for 3 more.
Yeah, I'll
Wait,
try not to again. What's
so
up? What?
You said that the others, you were with the others this whole time, right?
Yeah, they're here.
They're here. They came
Yeah.
through the rift with you.
Yes.
Could you? I would like to see them. If they are still alive.
Yeah, sure. I wasn't someone else here. I thought
No,
sort of.
I think I'm with you.
No, wasn't there? No, didn't someone else also come back through with him, or wasn't someone else alive?
Oh yeah, the Goblin
Goblin and Goldfish.
warehouse. Oh yeah, the goldfish.
But they're still with me at the moment.
They're still with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The fish in the fish tank and the goblin girl are still with Sori at the moment. Yeah, they still hang around. You know, they're also from your timeline, I guess. Goldamar's seems quite eager. If you could bring the others to our meeting in 3 days' time, I would be very glad.
Yeah, like a house. Did we ever actually get like a house in the estate?
We don't sleep. Why do we need a house? I just sleep in.
It's true. Do we have a decent workshop? Huh?
We do have a decent workshop.
Hell yeah,
I'll
fine.
show you around when you come back. But I
Yeah, just
will,
tell me where I can meet you.
Yeah, I will
That'll
have
be great.
to. I will have to do a little bit of research on what's happening. What are the constraints and the limitation of 2 of us exiting on the same plane, same time, and so
Well-
don't do anything stupid. Like, don't do anything crazy magical effect that would alter your body or anything like that, or your memory or anything like that for 3
I don't
days.
really.
So I will try. I will get back to you. I'm sure that there are bound to be some logical fallacies to exist if 2 people from the past and the present were to exist at the same time. So, for example, I would imagine if I were to touch you, one of us would disintegrate. It's a coin.
No, that wouldn't make any sense.
Would you like to risk it and touch me?
Sure, sci-fi.
You know, I'm not going to take that because I'm 7 years wiser than you. I have a +2 additional to my bonus compared to you.
Dude, you have +2. Hi, nice job.
And
We're still holding on to each other's rings, and those haven't disappeared.
no, so he would like to swap the rings back, actually.
Yeah, I assume. Yeah, we swap rings.
Look, I'm gonna take these back just in case. You know, they look real to me, but I can't trust you. You know, as much as I wish to trust you, I just cannot. I still
That's
need to
fair.
do my research and my calculations, and I'll get back.
Yeah.
To you.
Yeah, we still know ourselves even after all this time. We're still the same person.
Yes, and he looks really sad and says, "I just thought that they kind of left me here, never to acknowledge me. But if they would be willing to see me, it would be really nice to see them because my friends, who are from my old time, I miss them. I haven't seen them in quite. I thought they were dead.
Yeah, 7 years.
Yes, it has been 7 years. You're right. It has been 7 years. Oh no, there are a lot of things has happened.
I assume.
I hope they don't.
So
find
you have a
out.
workshop, right?
We have a workshop, yes.
You have a library of like events that have occurred in the past 7 years. I would like to at least do some research to know what we found, know what's happened.
You know,
Is the prison academy still open, or did that destroyed?
things are quite different. So I'll let you learn these in your own time. So I really must be going now. See you.
All right. See ya.
He wanders away.
Huh.
Where are you heading next?
I'll stay here for a little bit. Are there books? Are there like anything of current events or any like histories? I assume I would have a library. I would have like, being the director, I assume I would have like a small personal thing of just like what's happened in the
Are you
event.
just snooping around in your own office?
I mean, is it snooping if it's my own office, or is it just
Yes.
going through my?
Because it's not technically your office; it's your alternative self's office. So it is.
7-year-old. It's myself in the 7 years in the future's office. Yeah, sure. I'll look around, see if I can find anything, any books of anything like of
Okay.
like, oh, what's happened in the past 7 years.
Just roll a investigation check, I guess.
Sure. I will. Now that I am actually alone, I'll use guidance. So. Tap. 11.
Okay. What's your guidance?
15.
Okay, so you attempt to. Okay, I'll message you something actually.
Okay. I walk up to my desk and find the pictures of my wife that's there. It's like, oh. Movies. That's
So I DM you something.
E.
Oh.
What was that?
Okay. What's the sound?
Alright.
What would you like to do?
Hmm. Authorized?
Are you sticking
What did I
around?
do? What did I do to do that?
Roll an Arcana. Intelligence
Yeah.
check.
So,
Intelligence check, actually.
so what? Because all I did, because from my perspective, I've only just thought about. Oh, I'll look around, and that reads investigation.
Yeah. I mean, investigation intelligence is a higher roll anyway. 19. Okay.
So 23 for intelligence.
Yeah. 23. Then I will give you some information. Okay. All right. So, while you're reading that, we will just do a quick go back to Red Ridge Mountainside. So you're all just sitting here. Yeah. Last thing the Ember said was that he don't know what he's about. He wants to do now. And Zephyr's here as well. Vin, you're a little bit further away, but you can approach them if you like.
Yeah. If she notices they've fallen silent, then we'll probably slowly head over.
Okay.
You know, I've got the strange feeling that Gull's done something. I got that shiver down my spine. I've had it before. Don't know what he
Which one
did.
of them, apparently?
Ugh, I don't know. What are we gonna do?
Well, probably try to find out what has happened and, well, look into the potential of maybe going back somehow.
Time travel. Last time someone messed with this, they
It
ended
went
up.
terribly, I know.
Yep. Sorry.
well.
Oh my god, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry is currently in Asperia's office.
yep.
We kind of just left him there.
He can't get out. No, he can't get
just
out now.
walk.
He can just walk through the gateway now. He can't get out.
Yeah, I
Can
walk.
we-
Yeah, you can get out.
Yeah, so I just had like a couple of questions and that was it.
Can you, tell him we're here?
I don't have him on Link anymore. I think we worked a little bit too long for that.
I think we need to go back and get him. Look, I'm calmer than I was.
Glad to hear it.
Slightly. Ever so slightly.
Yeah. So yes, find out what exactly is going on. Find out if and how we could get back. And then go from there. I
Yeah.
really don't know at this point. I wish I had the free time to get ridiculously drunk and just stop thinking at the moment.
That would
But
be. That would be fantastic. Unfortunately,
Mm,
I'm cursed and can never get drunk.
right.
No, we there's only so much we can do sitting on a mountain.
I suppose. Sephiroth?
Think Min just quietly walks over and sets a hand on Sephiroth's shoulder.
You awake in there?
Yeah, he starts like he didn't expect you to come up, and then blinks his eyes and looks up at you. Sorry, I was miles away.
Oh, no worries. We were considering maybe getting a move on. We kinda did leave Sori back there.
I suppose we did.
Yeah.
So,
How are you feeling?
I don't really have a word for what I'm feeling right now. We're gonna go with confused. That's close enough.
I suppose.
I don't know. I'm more in the camp of done. Really,
Hmm.
we've worked together for 6-8 months, give or take, and in that time, I think I've lost more family than I did before.
Hmm.
I think we've all given up more than what we bargained for when we joined.
You
If we
could
go
say
back,
that.
you'll have lost less.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yes, you could say we've all given up certain things.
Mm.
Still.
Well, at the end of the day, we don't belong here.
No.
I'm gonna be frank. the other task force has been going for
Longer than us.
longer
Yes.
than us, probably more effective than us.
Realize we did achieve quite a lot, but
Yeah, somehow.
depends on how much there was to, well, deal with, I suppose.
Guess we gave him a bit of a groundwork to start from compared to how we started. Or I started, I guess. Jeez.
I mean,
Hmm.
I didn't join that late in, but yeah. Right. I'm done sitting.
At this point, you see roughly a this discoid floating thing. It's kind of metallic, kind of like a very small, like a frisbee, but also kind of like a spaceship sort of thing. Floats and kind of zooms around, almost as if like it's scanning the nearby area and flies away from the mountainside.
What are those things, even?
I'm getting library flashbacks. Let's go.
Yeah.
You're heading back to where?
To sorry because
Okay.
Oh, yeah, let's go with that. Something similar to that, I
Ooh.
guess. That looks pretty cool. You're going back to the library?
No,
sorry.
Picking me up.
Oh,
to
you're going back
New
to Sorry.
Clara, I think.
Yeah, we're picking
to-
sorry up from daycare.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, let's go back to Sorry, I guess. So Sorry, Guldamar also just wandered away. You're left here with Isperia. She's... It's a bit awkward because, you know, she's there.
And not my guild, yeah. Good Master Spear. I got a couple of questions. One's sort of personal. Would you mind answering it if you can?
I will do absolutely everything in my powers to give you the answers.
One, I'm probably not going to like the answer. Where's the Living Guild Pact?
could not tell you.
I thought that might be one of the two answers I'll get from that one. The personal one. I know I had 2 half brothers. How are they doing? I heard one had something like me on them, and I'm guessing my mark's still on my cheek.
Your marks is still on your cheek, yeah?
Yeah,
she looks
I'll
at you
point
and
to it.
says- Okay, how much of Sori's shenanigan did you guys tell Isperia, by the way? I don't think anybody included that in your reports, right, Zeph, Min?
Not specifically, no.
What was that? Sorry.
I asked him how was my half brother doing, and I pointed to the mark on my cheek.
I'm just asking Zeph and Vin, how much did you guys let Isperia know of Sori's shenanigans?
I mean,
Everything except for the fact that his half brother has something in him.
Oh, okay. So
Because it was needed, otherwise they wouldn't have a case against just.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, just asking if he's okay.
okay. She tells you, I believe their mother has been taking care of them, and I believe they are doing well. They are currently living within Precinct 1, but any more information, unfortunately, I am unable to provide to you at this point.
That's fine. As long as they're okay.
They are safe and well.
Yeah, I only got a small glimpse of them once, so I won't be visiting. I just want to know they're okay.
She nods and smiles at you.
I don't really have a place in. I look towards the goblin girl and our fish friend. Is there somewhere where we could go to keep these two somewhere safe? As my group kind of left me here. Everything upset, so it's understandable.
I mean, we have reserved Zephyros and Winteranus as well as Ember's place, which is being currently occupied. They are still livable, I suppose. Might have to do a bit of a cleaning. Might have to do a little bit of restoration if you would like to remain long term. But I will
Also,
send some in to check if everything's in order. We have also blocked that these premises once belonged to you as well, so they've remained unoccupied for the last few years.
thank you. I'll lower my head and I won't take any more of your time now.
Alright, she nods at you again.
And I'll walk out.
As you're walking out into the gateway, you see Guldomar there, running back to you, I guess.
Hey there.
Question, are you or the other one?
I met the other one. He is pretty cool.
Is that calling your way or normal way? Actually,
With as much as I could check, he seems to be real. Not a clone, not a copy. Seems real.
how? So he looks very confused by that.
I think we jumped timelines, friend. I think we're in a different place. I think we're in the same place, but in a different universe, maybe. Who knows? Where are the rest of our friends? We would like to meet them as well. He said in 3 days we might. He has some business to attend to, being the director now.
I don't know where they went. Ember got some bad news when you was in your bucket. Can you actually hear in that? When you're in that bucket form?
Please do not acknowledge the AFK bucket
Okay.
or the AFK bubble.
Okay, no, it's alright.
It's fine. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. You got some bad news and needed some time. I don't know, and I think Zephyr Finn followed him shortly afterwards, I think. Did you get anything else out of yourself? Or does that have a goal?
What?
Did you get anything interesting out of him? Yourself?
Well, I learned that the reason why we might be in a different universe. In his place in this time, 7 years ago, when our timelines I think were the same, I was asked to finish some tasks by the guildmaster. Me here now decided to wait until I returned from Precinct 6 to do that research. He decided to stay for another week. And by his knowledge, the rest of you left and never came back. That's all I know. What I know is that when I went with you, also disappeared.
Yeah, we all disappeared in that one, I think.
So, either we're in a totally different place. I asked him if he was like a doppelganger or a mimic or a flash clone or anything else. He wasn't. I cast Zone of Truth. He chose to fail.
Normally means you got nothing to lie then.
Just as much as I could. He seemed to be truthful. My next... There's a library, right? There's just like... libraries exist in this world, right?
There's a library here, but I kind of needed... You pause this for a moment and... My old man's credentials to get in.
You call him your old man after what happened?
Yeah, he was trying to find the word for it, but it just says that. First thing that popped in his head.
It's Papa.
No,
no.
not Papa. Papa's worse, somehow.
That's true.
I think old man will do for that, I guess.
Well, a spirit, you were talking to a spirit, right?
Yeah, I asked a couple of questions.
Just give us access to a library, just enough to figure out what's happened in the last 7 years.
Well, if we just wait for Zephyr and Win, they did have permissions. Do they do now? That's another thing.
I think they're dead, so I don't think their permissions work.
It depends. If our guild runes work.
Yeah, mine works
still have
at the
permissions.
Mimics.
So we still have permission to get in then. Or they will.
Most likely. Well, I think we should go look for them. Do we know where they went?
I have no idea, but Zeph's and Vin's homes are unoccupied, as Spirit said. Bit one down, but I don't think they would have gone there though.
Well, I guess we should wait for them to come here. I assume they'll come back.
You got nowhere to reach them?
I guess I do. I'll cast Sending again.
Okay, would you like to cast Sending to?
I'll send Vin.
Okay. Yeah, you cast Sending. What would you like to say? I think it's 25 words, right?
Yeah.
Yo, me and Sori in New Prov. Where did you guys go?
Heading back to New Prav, we'll be there soon.
Alright. So I guess we should wait. So we wait.
Wait, does Vin has to also cast sending?
You can respond.
You can respond.
as well? Okay, it's like message spell then.
Yeah.
Message is just much longer range.
Okay.
Unlimited range, basically.
Oh right, I see. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you're all just waiting there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So eventually the other three, Ember, are you also going back to New Prague?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Eventually the other three returns. I guess you'll be waiting around in your old cafe area in New Prague, which is also changed slightly. They got new staff now, and yeah. You'll the other three enters New Prav and meet up with you guys at this cafeteria that you stayed before.
Hi, sorry for departing.
That's understandable. A lot hit us there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've got the feeling we haven't been hit with it all.
No.
From the conversation that I had with myself and that I've talked with.
Okay.
You spoke to them? Right.
Have
What
you-
did they say? Welcome back, Seth. We have met up with the others.
Okay.
You guys are all at New Prav, your old
Yeah.
cafe that you know.
What did they say, Gal?
Well, I think it's me. That's the weirdest part. Cast out of truth, he chose to fail. From his perspective, I tell him about the timeline thing and how he stayed back and researched for another week while you guys left. And with that, you were gone. You never came back.
Then how were you with us?
It might be that we are not just
Different timelines,
Time.
parallel universes. There's a lot.
Yes,
He says to keep low for
universe.
3 days until we can talk this through. He also wants to meet all you guys.
Why?
I don't think
Because
that's a good idea.
In his mind, you've been dead for 7 years.
Alright.
Uh,
Still, it does point to, if what he says is true, that we are in some form of parallel, reality.
Yes.
So just time traveling ain't gonna cut it.
we have to. What?
Let's stop ourselves from going in there, but it's going back in time, though.
Back
That
in
might be
time,
a bad
If we
idea.
went back in time, we would not be
we'd just be 7
where we
years
were.
in this one, wouldn't we?
Yes, and this is not where we came from 7
So
years ago.
we would need to not only time travel, we would need to swap realities. I'm not gonna lie, if that, and I point to Sari's arm, is a byproduct of time travel, I don't even want to think about what the byproduct of reality travel is.
Yeah. Just wonderful.
Yep.
Yeah, I also did ask Vesperia about homes, and she said that yours and Zeth's are unoccupied, but they've been unoccupied for 7 years.
Right.
Well, that's good,
That's good.
maybe.
So we do have somewhere to work everything out.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what we're going to do with our friends. Nod my head over to him.
I don't.
Mm.
I don't know either.
I immediately can't think of anywhere or one who would know how to swap realities.
Could I ask everybody to roll a perception check, please?
Sure.
Oh dear.
I will take your passive perception if it's higher.
Yes.
Yes.
Good!
Yep.
17.
16.
16.
Okay, yeah, I don't even know why I asked you to roll. You would notice passively, I guess. You noticed initially this faint, slightly bluish glow, kind of familiar glow, and then it catches all of your eyes. You turn back. Someone in the next column of New Prav, like at the same level, you notice two large 8-foot humanoid figures glowing, basically material bodiless, and they have like the star alignments kind of blinking in and out. Very similar body to Ivorix.
Stellarin.
He's a Stellaran, so
Stellarians, yes, and they are currently talking to about a group of Azorius mages.
What? Why are
Why?
they here?
are they hostile?
There doesn't seem to be hostile. They just talking to them with their by talking I meant like their bodies are blinking in and out as several nerves constellations are firing up. There are two entities. They both
It's Star Trek.
they both seem similar, but distinct in the way that their constellations are different.
Well, I guess now we know they also came.
If so, that group has that up.
Okay.
Okay.
That does stand out an awful lot.
Yeah.
I really just wish to go to sleep, but perhaps we should follow that lead a bit.
I'm just gonna follow whatever.
Again, I want to meet you all in 3 days, so maybe we just relax for 3 days.
Relax.
Like, try not to do anything.
Still, the presence of those things here is, well, not really alarming, but
Concerning.
I mean, that might just be another difference. Like, just maybe in like.
it's a very big
building
difference in
time.
that case.
Yeah, I mean, the Argents were building like a spaceship. The Solarians already built one.
Those
I
things literally move stars around, okay?
Huh?
Those things literally move stars around.
Yeah. So if
They could,
met the Solarians in space,
don't they dominate people? Well,
We can. But, well, they seem
I don't know.
relatively weak
So
to
much of
mental
that magic
defenses themselves.
No.
Should we just go ask Isperia? I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Yeah.
we know nothing.
Can we ask Asperia if we can like have access to like records or a library, at least to know what's
Or
happening?
we can just ask them, well, what we want to ask.
and what's that? What are you doing here?
I want to, I mean,
Kind of
I want to know
everything.
why the Stellarians are here.
Are you having this
I want to
conversation
know what has happened.
through psychic
Whispers.
whispers, right?
Witness, at least.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So,
All right. Just making sure. I mean, you did cast it, and then 7 is enough to catch everyone. So
Yes.
All right.
Also, I kind of. You said something that. They reacted weirdly to the mention of the Living Guild Pact. I kind of want to know what happened with that.
I did ask Xperia.
No.
Doesn't know where he is.
Right.
For some reason,
That's-
that's not what she
some
said.
reason-
but-
In that turn, that's how Sawyer's taking it.
That's not unusual, though, so.
for some reason, Nimzet's. Where do I know where Nimzet is? I forget what the name is specifically.
Gateway. That's what
Yeah,
he said.
that's what you said to yourself.
Yeah. Wow. Should we ask Asperia for like? I guess like, can I get lodging anywhere?
Yeah, that can be arranged.
Yeah. I mean, Yeah, we should.
Did you tell the group that he was in Gatewatch, by the way?
Huh? Yes.
Did you, yeah, okay. Does anyone know what Gatewatch is?
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys.
That's where Jace was, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You guys.
Asking if you are aware.
Yeah, in game, you guys know that, right?
Yeah. Right.
It hasn't been mentioned for a very long time, but yes.
Yeah. Wait, you said he's
does
in
the Gatewatch.
Gatewatch.
Why is
Yeah.
Why is he
Nefes
there?
at the Gatewatch?
I don't know. He just is.
That
He
makes no
told-
sense.
I told myself that I shouldn't go meet him.
But that's where we met Jace.
You know?
Okay, you know what? How about we just go get answers? I'm kind of tired of messing around. and
Indeed. Let's
Yeah.
go.
It just occurred to me as well. What about the girl and that kid?
What? Oh, yes. Let's just go ask, then we
Yeah.
can go home and sleep.
if we can.
I'm going to need to eventually.
I might need to find another place to sleep then, on the safe side.
So where do you want to go? To the Gatewatch?
Vin is already heading back towards Xperia's office. So.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Spear's office. We will go to Spear's office.
All right. Everybody's
yeah.
going. Zeph, are you also going as well?
Yeah, I suppose.
All right. So you travel back through the this obelisk gateway back to Ispier's chambers. I mean, the fish guy and the goblin girl is still hanging around. Would you like to tell them to stay around, or because they're technically from your timeline, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Or do you just want to abandon
what
them?
They are
No,
not a
seriously.
concern for Vin right now, so.
Yeah.
I-
They'll probably
okay, so
tag
I
along in the
asked them
background.
I asked both of them if they remember anything, literally anything.
No, they don't. You can put them in the AFK bubble until they become relevant.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Long story short, I assume we asked Speria, and she can help them in some way, better than we can at this point.
How can she help?
Yeah, who knows?
Anyway, let's see. So you go back into
Yes.
Ispira's chambers, this dark, empty chambers, and Ispira's Sphinx form is still there, everlasting, and she addresses you all. Back so soon.
Yes. There are just a
Just
few
have
things
a-
we would really appreciate to have cleared up before we take some time to rest, if that is acceptable, Guildmaster.
You have gone through a lot, and I would do everything in my power to ease and your return as much as I can, and make your return seem less daunting than it needs to be.
Right. First on my line of questions is, do you know the Stellarin?
We are, yes, we have. I do know them, yes.
How and when did you come into contact with them? Because I have no memory of them being here before.
Ah, I see. And that question, as much as I would like to answer, I guess I could answer part of that question. They've, I suppose the Living Guild Pact had always known of their presence in our universe and our plane. Well, sort of. We made no attempt to contact them, although there had been some contact with our guild pact and their consuls. They've revealed themselves after. She takes a long breath and says, after what had after when they thought it was necessary to reveal themselves. That's all I could say, unfortunately.
Well,
Right.
could we have access to like records or like historical things that happened in the last 7 years? Can we have access to like a library? At least to do.
Uh, the libraries, unfortunately, are things of the past, I'm afraid. Most libraries have been, let's say, archived into a higher form of storage. I'm assuming that you have come across our access files, those discoid objects floating around.
Right.
They are, let's say, they are the next sort of. We just thought that the libraries are not as good at keeping knowledge guard.
Not great for archives.
So we've unanimously agreed to archive all the libraries into much safer positions. So I think you will have trouble finding historical information.
And how did these new archives come into being?
Well, after what has happened, we thought it would be quite important to protect knowledge and information from seeping into the wrong hands. And unfortunately, it's exactly what has happened. It has seeped into the wrong hand, a vital piece of information, and that is why the event occurred.
Vital piece of information.
Yes. So we've
I'm
decided
more
to.
asking, how did they come to be? Who created them?
I believe it's an is it engineer. Came up with a prototype. I could not tell you his name. That's all I could say. It was widely accepted by old guilds. Even we thought it would be necessary to guard and protect the Golgarian and the Gruul guilds and their own traditional secrets and information. So we've actually created and supplied and donated them. As according to their reports, it has been doing a rather well job at that, and we should think that the incident would not repeat itself again.
What incident is that?
I'm afraid I cannot tell you.
Why? Why can't you tell us?
Because you're not from.
Does it have to do with anything that we were
We're not
searching?
from.
As much as I would like to think, as much as I'd like to acknowledge that that you have returned, there is something that I can sense that you're not from. I guess, how do I say this?
We're not the ones that left 7 years ago.
Not from my Ravnica, no, I'm afraid. I can sense that. I'm sure you can too.
We can.
Yeah. Kinda wanna go back. Not gonna lie.
How? If you could tell me, I would be happy to provide you with the resources and.
Working
do
on
anymore?
that.
Sorry?
Hmm.
You both
Nah.
spoke at the same time. What was that?
Nah, but it's just like mumbling.
Working on that still. Trying to understand how we came to be here in the first place.
So am I, and more importantly, I feel this sorrow. That's not something that I have felt in quite some time.
Sorrow? What kind of sorrow?
That I'm starting to think that those who served for the Azorius as part of this integral task force, they are not coming back. You've returned, but they're not coming back.
It is not impossible that they too returned to somewhere else.
Or to our replica?
I'm not sure how any of this works.
Neither are we.
We need to contemplate what we're dealing with here. I have been thinking and I'm formulating some sort of an explanation to this.
There is one. Because the only really other point of reference we have is on the other side of that rift in Precinct 6. You know the one?
Yes, the one that you stepped out from.
Yes. The reason I asked so about the Stellarin is that they were present on the other side of that rift as well.
You have mentioned this, yes, when you came back.
So they may be a connecting factor in some manner.
Well, what I can tell you is that they've existed, I guess, for the sake of keeping things simple in your time. It's just that they have not made contact yet. It's just that you happen to run into them, into their, I guess, home territory. And I should think that you did good to help them.
And as I mentioned, the Stellarin there mentioned that this ship of sorts that was the cause of this rift, as far as I understand it at least, was made from their technology.
Yes, from what I
So,
believe, this father figure has managed to gain access to their knowledge, store their knowledge, and use their own spacecraft to create this rift.
yes, and if that rift is what caused us to, well, shift reality, then it is not impossible that the technology to undo it lies within their hands.
You see, what I think is that allowed you to come back into, I guess, again, for the sake of keeping things simple, 7 years in the past for you, in my present. Just, but it does not mean that it's an entirely separate reality.
But it is clearly not the origin reality to which we came from. So it is possible that the rift is what caused that drift, so to say.
Quite possibly. My mages have been investigating the rift, and you are entirely right. There is some sort of a time dilation, a relative that matches exactly what you said about, according to your account, 7 weeks would in within going through that rift would be equivalent to 7 years around here.
Yes.
But going through that rift, perhaps there is something you could travel back in time, but it's just that you might not be around in the same place as you wanted. You will not be in Ravnica. It would just be somewhere out there in the great black endless space, I guess.
Yes. I suppose it also depends on if that is our reality on the other side or not.
Perhaps not, but we should not act until we thoroughly checked everything.
Yes.
Because as much as I would like to have my task force back, I'm sure you all would return to your homes where things that are sour, things that are unsavory for you has not happened yet. And it's a sad reality that it has taken place in mine. She looks very sad. She usually does not show expression like that.
I think if we see our families, it will cause more pain for them. If we manage to find a way back to our time.
Well, you say that, but there might be a small gift of seeing you guys again, even though you might think that these are not your own family. To them, it will be a kind gift to see you all again. That's what I think, but you don't have to take that into consideration.
Well, for those of us who have family that can be seen, it might be a consideration to take. Still,
Do anyone has any further questions? You've been quite quiet, Zephyro.
Yes, I have.
Very well. Do let me know if you have any further questions. I will do everything to help
Just
you.
one. How? So all of the information in any library has been digitized or moved at least into these like robots.
They
Do
are
we
guarded,
access
yes.
them?
You will have access to some knowledge that are authorized by your relative guilds, according to your ranks, obviously, and but that what I'm anticipating is that these knowledges, should they travel with you when you return to your time, would do more harm than good. I already feel like I have caused a great deal of pain by revealing some of the personal information to both Ember and Sori.
I mean, that might be the case, but if we don't know anything, we can't move on.
I think we should try what we can with what we know.
That's
And what we
kind
can find
we
out.
don't really know anything.
Yes, this is quite a predicament that I cannot tell you the answer to, but I am trying to figure out, and I'm trying to help you all return to your true homes, I suppose.
Of course.
I again, she looks at Ember. I'm very sorry that I have revealed this information to you before I fully figured out what was happening. I was just ever so joyful to see you all, my team, back again.
Yeah. Hmm. Maybe. This is. I don't know whether it's me or the headband talking. I think it's the headband, but what? I'm gonna roll with it. What happens if we collapse this timeline? If we.
I'd rather we not.
Mm.
Straight up. I'd rather we not like kill billions again.
Well, I don't know. The only idea I had, because I don't know how to reality shift. I don't think anyone does.
I'm afraid I
Well-
also do not know.
We can ask a couple of people. We know the Solarans know. Goldamar's been working with them with a decent amount.
What? No, he
Because he-
hasn't.
No, yes.
Well, I assume he helped build the giant spaceship. And the logic is the Solarans also have giants. And so, via the transit of property, they at least have to work together.
That's not true.
Oh, okay. It's
he
entirely.
You just saw them in the Azorius new prop. You don't know what they're doing here. You don't know why they're here. And Goldemar is the
So is it
director.
not normal that they're? That's the question. Is it not normal that they're here?
It's having you
Is
have,
it?
huh?
Is it very irregular that Stellarns would even show up in Red?
Yeah, something happened and they showed up. Is what you got from Isperia, and she's having she looks like she really wants to tell you guys, but something's stopping her.
Man, if you have any information, at this point, it will be. We don't even know the harm that it will do if we know. But the problem is, we have nothing. We can't really go off of anything. In 3 days, we're going to meet myself in the future, and he's probably going to inform me of as much as we can know. So, if you have any information, that would be helpful.
Isperia, are you asking Isperia?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a persuasion check, I guess.
Dang it. Dang. Come on. Come on. Persuade. 17. Hey.
She says, well, I guess, things that I can say, that I can think could absolutely would not have any effect on your own time. I guess the Synthions have been disbanded.
Yeah, I saw a lot of them were in the Nivix.
Well, that's what's left of them.
What happened?
Well, Niv Mizzet destroyed the entire blister coil.
What? Like, all of it?
Again,
What?
I'm not sure how this piece of information, should you carry with you, will have what kind of effect it would have in your own time.
Technically, all of this occurred because all of us left our timeline. So technically, nothing bad should happen if you inform us. Because again, events will occur differently now that we're back in our original timeline.
What about the crystal? Is that still firing now? In Precinct 5?
The high amber crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember the Synthions were going to use it to build like their transplanar spacecraft.
Oh yes, they have. They have built that, which has served the semi-combine greatly. Again, the more you ask me, I would be happy to provide as much information as you can. But just bear that in mind. It comes with a price.
Yes,
Should
I
you carry
think.
this information back to your homes, what can you do with it? And whatever you will do could alter your own future, not my present.
I mean,
if that
the
makes any
simplest
sense.
truth is we have to just promise that we will not abuse the information that we know.
There are some questions that should and cannot be answered due to certain circumstances, Girl.
Yes, and
Yeah.
also, are you willing to risk your own reality on a promise?
But what will happen? Well, none of us know transdimensional travel, so we don't know if it will even have a negative impact and what that impact will be. It's
But I'm
incalculable.
sure, as an ISIT engineer, as smart as you are, even you can think what would happen if you were to alter a small detail on an event and that causes a catastrophic feedback into your future that will extrapolate and expand and cause a massive cascade of effect. You could not simply. This is why.
Well,
This is
the
why
truth is,
the
us being here
NVZ
already affects that.
has vehemently banned any kind of time magic.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. The issue is that us being here already breaks that, and I assume that's why also my future self suggested that we not visit him.
I just wish to know whether, because about roughly 7 years ago, out of character, guys, Zeph and Vin, did you guys tell Isperia about Sori's watch?
It would have been mentioned, yeah.
I think so.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
Before it became a horrible hand-eating anomaly thing,
Oh, okay. Did you?
she would have seen it before that point.
Yeah, she would have seen it, and I did. When we first came in, I did mention about it. The reason why I went to see Jace last session.
And we have, I think she's heard you talk about prophecies you got from it as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, she did. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, because that's when you did the slip.
Yeah. So she'll say, well, 7 years ago, the story. I guess, again, I hope you don't take any offense to the terms and words I use here. I still think, and I still feel compassionate and, I guess, love for you all. But I just say this to keep things simple. The story, I guess my story, had a device that had a string of this time magic left in it, and something that he did triggered something, and I have reasons to believe that I guess your story did the same as well at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So I was starting to think these kind of effects on the time itself would cause I guess, a split in reality, such as ourselves.
Did your story? Was he losing his arm as well?
Yes, he was. It started absorbing through to his wrist. I see that yours have absorbed all the way to your elbow, which is curious.
Yeah, it was to my wrist until we came out.
Until the instant you came out, or
I think so. Yeah, I'm guessing in that mansion. An illusion.
would mean it is perhaps linked to, well, the time that has passed on the Ravnican plane.
Yeah, it was going very slowly before, but it could have been slowly eating away at me in that mansion because I got told never to use anything.
But
So-
after the illusion dropped, it was still at your hand, wasn't it?
In the ship, I think it was. Yeah.
Yes, and then you were not under any illusions. So it crawled up at the moment you stepped into, well,
To hear.
the future.
But I don't want to sound depressing. As far as I know, as far as that exists within the realm of possibility, there has not been an occasion where someone was able to travel back in a full-scale time. I presume. I'm sure that you know, but the task group, I guess, my task group, this was even before I was directly running the ropes, should say, when they had the Inquisitor Whitemane as their commander. They got caught up in some sort of a time loop, but it was a very enclosed, like akin to like a pocket dimension back in a day, but a pocket time, if you will.
I guess we remember that
In the
moment.
old monastery, yes?
Oh, so did that happen to you as well?
Yes.
I think we caused it. Well,
I'm quite sure the divergent point is, well,
So it would seem
As
there
far as
has
I can
been.
tell, the story experiment.
So evidently, it would seem there have been two, at least, occasions that I can think of where someone has gone back in time, which is, as much as I have the knowledge, I could say that it's incredibly bad. It alters and tangle things that are beyond our scope and beyond our control. I am afraid that is exactly why we ended up here. So perhaps the older monastery, or perhaps she looks at Zori's hand, the missing hand, are connected.
It's only possible. When I did get this uh, gift from the Living Guild Pact, it did come with that prophecy I did say earlier. So I'm guessing we need to find those anomalies and fix them, but it's working out where these anomalies are and how to fix them.
Just to verify my theory, Guildmaster, would you allow me to have access to my own old reports if they are still around?
Your old reports up until the point of your divergence, yes, I think that should not affect yours. But even then, as I would love to very much help you all, so I would be willing to provide you as much as information as I can. I will try my best to not provide any information that will do harm to my timeline, but
It is understandable.
you can understand that it's there's more harm that we can do to you than that you can do to us.
Of course, I'm simply trying to verify that the point of divergence, if it was Sorry's accident or if there are signs before that
Very well. I
things have
will
changed.
see that you all could be granted your old records and your old knowledge. I just think that you will remember some details, but of course, some details you might not be able to remember. At this point, she her uh, uh, this massive orb on her forehead, this blue orb glows, and these blue wisps of magic just spreads around like in a wave. That should take care of that. So, should you seek access to this knowledge, you shall be granted the secret silver to gaining access to them.
Thank you.
So, anything else?
Not that I can think of right now.
We'll be here until we sort these things out, and please do let me know, if you could, of your plan, so that if something, I mean, you have to understand, I must look after my precinct. I must look after the Ravnica that's left. That's
Understandable.
And I should also say that if you could refrain from exploring, I know it must be very difficult. That would be most beneficial for you all. The more you find out, I strongly believe the more damaging it will be. And the more harder it will be for you to get back.
Well, right now my plan is only to try to figure out what our, well, actual options are for possibly getting back.
Alright, so are you all leaving Ispira's office again, or are you still staying around? Sticking around for some whatever reason?
Ben will probably leave.
So I believe in.
Yeah.
Zeph is kind of just trailing along after everyone at this point.
I stay at the back with Zeph.
Alright.
Alright.
Where are you heading next?
Vin is gonna do what she asked about, and sort of try and withdraw her old reports. And sort of go over the.
Yeah, I guess I go up to one of the drones. Like, how do we do this now? Do I just hail one down like a cab?
Alright, so you look at a drone, this discoid, it flies towards you. And it begins to take a closer look, and it shouts out, the personnel has attempted to gain access to unauthorized knowledge. The secret silver has deemed you worthy of punishment. Please enter the premise. And the knowledge that you sought after will be disintegrated.
What?
Please step forward so we can disintegrate your mind.
I mean, I'd rather you not.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Sure, okay.
What?
Did we just get authorization?
Two. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, from underneath this floating discoid, this small, it kind of looks like a plasma cannon, comes out and targets Gudama. What is
Here.
everyone's doing at this point?
I jump away. No, would rather not.
Anybody doing anything to help?
Should I
See,
think?
that will not be necessary.
You can roll a persuasion check as well, I guess.
Sure. 6.
Okay. Can I ask you to roll an intelligence saving throw, please, Gudama?
Dang it. Dang, this is where I get field minded. I insta die. Intelligence save?
12.
16. I mean, I'm standing.
Okay, 16.
16.
16. Yeah, you get a brain spike, and the discoid kind of like shivers a bit. Beep boop. The penalization has taken place. Please do not attempt any further unauthorized access of knowledge until you discuss further with your guild masters. Thank you.
What just happened?
Goodbye.
What have I forgotten?
You can't remember what you forgot.
That's fair. What do I know?
You know everything that you have not forgot.
Okay. Can I go see myself?
I mean,
Is that how far has he forgotten?
Yeah, how, like,
he's
because I don't...
he wants to meet up within 3 days, right? He's busy at the moment. That's why.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I remember that.
Oh, you remember that? Yeah,
Yeah.
you remember that.
I think you just forgotten that
Okay.
first few minutes.
I just look. That was interesting.
Certainly.
I don't remember what I know. Okay, so do I remember out of game? Do I remember everything that's happened up till now?
Out the game, I will tell you something. I'll DM you.
Okay, that'll be helpful.
I don't want to get anything from those things.
No, I do not trust them at all. Let's avoid them.
Let's just. How about we just go? Like,
I agree.
Well, both of your houses are empty.
yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you.
Yeah.
How you doing there, girl?
I don't know. I fine. I know pretty much everything. I don't know what I forgot, but it doesn't seem to be that important. Okay. Seems kind of weird that information will be this closely monitored.
I'm curious what you want to know.
It is both strange and not strange.
Yeah, let's
But like, oh, is there?
go somewhere where it's a little bit less eyes and ears.
Sometimes the wrong information in the wrong people's head can have catastrophic consequences.
Yeah, it's not
Maybe-
great.
Even
They
if they
know.
anybody act on it, yes, the intent that the information is there can have consequences.
Yeah, maybe I think Kier knows we're not from this time. Maybe.
So, what should we do now? Should we wait for 3 days?
Let's work out what we do know and
Let's, for one, get out of here. Let's go back
yeah.
to something.
Oh, but do any of you remember before we entered that mansion?
No.
I don't think.
No. I had this conversation with my past self. All I remember is that we were going. Did we even get on the train to Precinct 6?
We did. That is the last thing I remember.
Yeah, we
I
got on the train. And then
Nothing.
Yeah.
I
Also,
maybe might be able to figure that bit out, but I'm not sure if it knows. Maybe it affected it as well.
maybe not a priority. Still, sorry. Would you be able to, once we're there, tell us everything about what actually happened with your hand? What you tried to do and all that?
I'll try.
Thank you.
So where are you heading next after New Prague?
Vin would try to lead him towards Chef's house.
Okay, so you're returning to Zeph's house. Is Zeph okay with this?
Yeah, I mean, it would be stupid to separate at this point.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you return to Zeph. It's a bit run down, actually. It's not been kept. It's a bit overgrown. The front garden, the courtyard's it's very overgrown. You see a little bit of like, but pretty much left exactly where you left it. You still have access to your key rune. Still grants you access to your interior.
I mean, I would have a house key.
Oh right, yeah, of course, your house key. Sorry, and yeah, everything seems exactly the way you left it. Some cobwebs now and then. Actually, yeah, roll a perception. Actually, this would be like an intelligence or history check, right? To remember if things are exactly the way you left it. So maybe perception or like an intelligence or history check.
I think it would be perception, because it hasn't been long enough for it to be a history check.
Okay, yeah. That's
I don't think.
Yeah,
As far as he remembers, for like 3 days. So
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, most of the stuff are exactly the way it was, apart from like there is like a small hole has appeared at the at the like the near a windowsill on the wall, and you begin to hear like some chirping sound, maybe like a bird has moved in. Who knows?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna go have a look. Because the very last thing we did before leaving was discovering about a certain reporter and her bird familiar.
yep.
Yes.
And Vin should stay away from it, just in case.
Okay. So you're approaching and looking through the thing.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you see a tiny little bird's nest, a robin's nest, and you see a pair of robin sitting on a few eggs, just nuzzling each other.
I opened Divine Senses. Is this a familiar?
Can divine sense detect familiars?
Yes, find familiar. You can choose whether something's celestial, fiend, or fey, and I can sense them.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so if my familiar was out, you'd be able to sense it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll DM you.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no. She's been watching us. She's been waiting for 7 years.
That's a long wait.
All right. So you're all here, gathered here at Zeph's old house. This is the only kind of thing that's because it's the only thing that's not hasn't changed in 7 years. So it's kind of like a time capsule, I guess, for you guys. That's kind of reminiscent of your old time.
Min stares at Seth for a few moments, sort of waiting to see if he does anything.
No, he just sighs and then turns around and starts walking upstairs.
Would ask if he's okay, but I don't think any of us are.
Well, if he wants to talk, the psychic link is open.
Then he just kind of goes over and just slumps down on the couch.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's like a coffee table in the living room.
Yeah, there's one by the window seat.
Yeah. So Sora will be putting out all his notes. Because at the time he was trying to study the watch.
Right, those are the ones.
Yeah,
Would you mind just bringing them over here so you can have a look?
yeah, I'll cast Mage Hand and me and my left hand and the Mage Hand will drag the table over.
Alright, then we'll start having a look through Sora's notes about his hand when he was experimenting on it.
As far as you can, as far as you can tell, during your downtime, you just
Yeah, I just put up my downtime notes. It's more trying to understand it, see what other things it could do. How does it work? Does it see in the past? And what are the anomalies? And then I think I didn't get that far with it.
Alright, it's sort of trying to figure out what you actually think
Yeah.
or not.
Definitely we actually discussed that in the downtime.
So what did you do when you?
It was I was probably trying to understand it more, so I was seeing if it would report back to me, like it did like the first few times, and then see how it all works. I might have been like seeing if there's any like levers or switches for it to open up like another little compartment if there was anything.
I mean, essentially trying to figure out, like, what did he do to actually start this process?
Okay, let's see here. I'm looking at your downtime as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you rolled an investigation check of 15, and
Yeah.
the last thing that you heard was I whispered for number 4, right?
Yeah, it was number 4. Where I
And
was
then the
working
watch swallowed you. That's all you think with it. When, as far as you can tell, it's just really difficult to try and put that and this together. Like, that doesn't make any sense, you know? Like, that happened to his hand, right? And yeah, that's just it. But, you know, how does that lead to any of this? It's just, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I did. Just double checking my notes. One of the sayings I got was the white mage is always watching. As time flies, he flies with it. Did I find out or did someone else find that out?
You found out.
Okay, yeah. So that would have been in my little notes as well, written down. Managed to find a bit about the white mage that he was always watching.
No, you didn't find this out. This is what you experienced as being told to you as the watch swallowed you. I don't know if you remember it.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll put some extra little notes on that bit there.
Right. You said something about number 4?
Sorry,
That was our character.
Okay, I was out of character.
number 4 is on this list of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Right, right. No discernible trigger then. Gotcha.
No, it's just seem a bit odd. I was trying to understand it, and then this happened. And to be honest, and then all the other things happened to me. Kind of made that week a little bit bad, or weeks.
I can understand. Still. Well,
But it was made by the that white mage, so that might be a link of something. Maybe we'll find other things that he made.
I know one thing he made.
I think you said it to me before.
The tear
What was that?
of
Yeah.
time.
Let me guess. We have no idea where it is.
No.
The question is, who would know anything about that?
If anyone, the one who was around when he created it. And the one who has handled the other tears. And who is currently in Gatewatch for some reason.
Yeah, it does seem weird why he's there.
I'm not sure I want that question answered at this point.
Is Jace alive?
No idea.
I don't know.
I don't think that's something we want answered.
Yeah, I think that might be one of the time things we're not supposed to know.
Yeah.
As much
But
as
if we know who the new living guild pact is, isn't Jace, we at least have some information to go off.
But
That means whenever something happened to us, at some point, something happened to Jace as well.
and if that's the case, something happened to the kids that we saved
Yeah.
in our timeline anyway. Maybe.
yeah. But we don't need to theorize about that. We need to theorize about that. And he points back to your arm.
Yeah.
If
Well,
the white mage made that, and he's always, what was it, listening over time, watching over
What?
time?
watching.
Well, can't he see that we're in a pickle? He wouldn't mind giving us a hand? No?
I guess. It's watching over time, and that is a watch.
But it's technically not attached to my body.
No.
Technically.
Not only that was connected to it.
So it looks like a proper watch,
Yeah, I'll
like with the clock face on it.
disguise. I use disguise self and have my hand back with a bit on there.
Yeah, it looks like a watch, I guess. It wraps around his wrist. Oh, did I mute myself? Can
Nope.
you guys?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and but it doesn't look like a normal watch. Actually, it's like a platinum sort of diamondy color, and it kind of whirs and like looks a bit discombobulated, the way the mechanisms work. I guess
You-
it's kind of a watch, I guess.
Yeah, but I do have a picture of it. You want to show it, or
Sure.
Call me crazy, but then again, who isn't in our group at this point? What if the tier of time was instilled into that to give it the properties that it has?
possible? What did the? You said you had others.
Yeah.
What did they do? As I wasn't here with you at that point.
I honestly can't remember. Been a bit. I know that we put 3 of them together, and it opened a portal. Goal? That right?
What happened?
The other tiers. What did they do when we put them all together?
DM, my character's intelligent. I am not. But it did like open a portal, right?
It was a tour time thing.
Oh, oh yes, it did. It had a mess with time, which was fun.
It brought
We
you back
can-
to the monastery 33 years back, right?
Yes,
Yes.
something
But
along
Yeah.
those
but it was
lines.
more like a because you couldn't leave the monastery.
Yeah, it
But
was
there was
a bubbled
Yeah,
thing.
there was a barrier. There's like a time
But
barrier.
it still had effects, vaguely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Future.
yeah. It still had like the things that you did there still affected it slightly.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned we needed, if we were going to use the tiers, we needed to get them to focus on us rather than a place. Otherwise, we'd never get out.
Yeah.
Is there any way to search for my hand? I know there's scrying, but as I'm mostly here, I don't think that's going to work.
Locate object. But I don't know whether that works across time, space, and alternate realities.
In dimensions, maybe. That's what
Yeah.
my hand is.
You all hear a knock on the door.
I immediately draw my weapon because who the hell knows we're here?
Well, I did that. Ask Aspira about the houses.
Yeah, but
Do you want to be
oh,
ready?
yeah, just be ready.
Okay. Who's
I'll go
answering?
to open. I'll go to the door, but I'll wait till Emperor's in position if anything does happen.
Yeah.
Anybody seeing through the windows or like through the slits or anything like that? Through the.
Then we'll have a look,
I
probably.
mean, I'm sure Zeph's he's a police officer, right? He must have like a door, like a hole that he can see.
Probably, yeah.
But
Yeah,
you, Zeph?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah.
If there's, then I'll have a look.
It would be some sort of. It would definitely be some sort of visit system, because if you look through the hole, then someone can, attack you
yeah.
through the door. So it would be something next to the door that you can look in and see on the other side.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
I'll find that area and then have a look.
yeah. You look through. Roll a perception check.
Oh, my bad. Wrong one.
Okay, so that's 4 plus what's your modifier? 6. 4 plus
10.
10. Okay, I'll DM you something.
Why couldn't you get the other
I
one?
know. I should have saw P and I just clicked it straight away.
Performance.
Yeah. Looks like Diane.
Dryad.
Older. Drea. Oh, sorry. That's it. It's Drea. I think. Looks older. It's hard to tell.
Okay, that's maybe not
Oh.
her.
Yeah, maybe not
Go
be very
tell
full
Zeph.
punch.
Go tell Zeph. I don't know. I don't know how we handle this.
Sure.
The less we know, the better. But
Yeah, let him know she's
someone's
here.
Yeah.
When walks upstairs.
And Zuckerus was if you want her to let her in or not.
Okay, when you go upstairs, where would Vin find you, Zeph?
I mean, you'd find the door to his room locked.
Okay, are you knocking on the door, Vin?
Briefly, yeah. Not loudly.
Okay. You hear a quiet knock on your door.
Yeah, just comes up, opens the door slightly to a crack, and just looks out.
Trey, I see her. Do you want us to send her away?
I don't really know.
Neither do I. Oh well.
It's not really her affair, is it? This isn't our place.
To some extent it is, but, well,
I think it's probably best if I don't see her.
then we will send her away.
Nods and just closes the door.
Then turns around and heads downstairs.
Alright.
Just shakes her head towards the others.
Okay, you hear the knock is starting to get more vigorous, more like a pounding now.
I don't think she's going to take a no. And if she's anything like Zeph,
Yeah. If we hide ourselves, and
I'll walk up to the people. Does she seem like afraid?
it's outside.
Yeah, you look through the people and she doesn't seem afraid. She seems to be anxious a bit. Roll an insight check, actually.
Okay.
Are you rolling it? Oh, 19, that's pretty good. Okay, I'll DM you.
If you want, I can send her away. I mean, I'm the only one that's actually here.
would make the most sense.
But I think everyone knows we're here now, maybe.
No.
Dang it! Okay. That's alright.
That's not good.
I look to I look to the party. Oh no.
What's that look for?
She looked like she's just heard that her brother has come back after being dead for 7 years. I don't think she's gonna. I think she's gonna break down this door if we don't open it.
Let me try something.
I guess it runs in the family then.
You might want to back up a little bit.
You're not doing that, are you?
Yep.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just gonna lean against the door.
No.
Oh, that's. Oh no, that's.
I apologize, Zeph.
Ember,
for
no.
what-
This is. Oh, fine. Okay, so you're trying to do your death ability, right?
Yeah, the unsettling or terrifying those around you as an action.
Isn't this an LOS ability?
Ah,
Can you not
no,
use people help?
can't. Ember would know that. They need to be able to see them.
Oh, of course, yeah. Ah, bummer.
I look to the rest of the party. Just hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming Zeph's got somewhere for us to go. I'll quickly run
I'll
get my
walk-
notes.
I'll walk up to the door.
You walking out through the door? Okay,
After everyone leaves.
Yeah.
is everybody hiding? Roll a stealth check, please. To see how your hiding spots are like.
Why are we hiding?
From Drea.
Well, I assume she doesn't want to see any because you all died. You're
Yeah.
all technically. I'm the only one alive,
I
technically.
mean,
Yeah, but she's heard that Zest is alive,
It's more
so
realistic for me to be here than for you to be here.
Fine, do whatever.
Unless you want to talk.
Finn drifts upstairs as well, sort of just settles close to the door to
Okay.
be quiet.
Are you opening the door? Go.
No.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Ah,
sorry.
sorry.
It's alright.
Grand.
Does everyone like hide? Does everyone disperse?
Okay.
try to.
You open the door, and you see
And open it.
Drea. She's doesn't seem to be in any Azorius clothing. It's like a casual clothing. She looks at you and says,
Oh yeah.
Gull, what are you doing here?"
Well, I heard something. I assumed that someone had broken in. I check every once in a while.
"Well, you must have heard what I've heard, right? They're back. They they've returned, right? That's what. Please tell me that's what you're here. That's what Whitemane told me.
Whitemane told you.
Why
Huh.
Why else would you be here?
I
I'm
haven't
sure you're
heard
very
it,
busy.
no.
Where is he? What? Is he upstairs?
Mhm.
Come on, let's go have a look.
I stop her.
What? Let me go.
I close the door behind me.
Okay.
Are we still connected via psychic whispers?
Yes.
All right. I inform you. Whitemane seems to have told her. I don't know how she knows, but
Oh, she knows because she came to see you guys at the rift.
Yeah,
yeah,
she picked
he
us
has
up.
informed her. So I don't know if we because if Whitemane trusts her, I don't know if I should.
Oh, also, Whitemane's fat now. Just so you know. Cool.
Okay. Well, that's a random thing to know.
It's just that everybody else knows. You know, you might as well know as well. But okay.
All right. Whitemane has turned obese.
No, not obese. Just slightly chubby. That's it.
Just, I don't know. Yeah, I can't say that.
Yeah, maybe you should say that.
I
If you
got
think
it.
you can't say that, you absolutely should not say that.
All right.
Yeah. Vin
I've
gives no
heard.
notable response.
Should I send her away? Should I just accept that she knows now and that we should just accept that?
Drea puts a hand on your shoulder. Cool. Tell me. Don't stop it. All right. I know you always do this, but where are they? I know that's why you're here. Why else would you be here? Don't stop playing games. I don't.
I look to her.
What?
I don't know whether you can see him. I stop her. I stop her.
It's been 7 years. I knew they didn't die. I never went to any of them stupid memorials.
I stop her. I stop her.
What? Stop it. Stop stopping me. Let's just go find out where they are. They must be
What?
here somewhere, right? They were.
If you're. Okay, fine. Okay.
What? Why are you mumbling?
No, we don't know if the person that came back through is in fact your brother or something else entirely.
What are you talking about? I don't care. Just let. I'm sure he's here, right? Just tell me where he is. I will go find him.
Girl, do you mind if I just...
I look back.
Vin
me to
will
open the door.
quietly descend the stairs, just peek her head out towards Drea.
We are presently very, very tired.
As you
Can we
look
get
around,
back to you?
her eyes lit up and she begins to run towards you. And she grabs your shoulder and gives you a big hug. I knew it. I knew you were still alive. I'm so happy to see you. Please, cool. It's just
Really?
weird. Where is everyone?
Really tired. Could you just get
What?
back to us when we had a chance to rest?
What? No. Where? Tell me where Zeph is.
Okay. I look to her.
I don't care if you're tired. He's.
Future me trust her, right? I need to know this. Does future me trust Ray?
You don't know that. You know
You don't know.
future you.
Damn.
You don't share a mind.
True.
She's looking around anxiously. I'm gonna roll a perception check for her.
In fact, she should probably see me.
Yeah, she sees you, sorry, hiding under a sofa. I don't know where you'll be hiding.
Like round the corner in another room. Probably literally sat on a desk.
She immediately looks a little bit more upset and more offended.
DM, help me. I'll help me out here. Just a name check. Yeah. Screw it. Goldmar walks up to her, grabs her by the shoulder, sits her down.
She kind of like she slaps your hand away and says,
I stop her.
No.
And I tell her as much as I know. And our current situation.
Okay.
I just tell
what are you telling her? Like, is anybody else doing
everything.
anything before that?
Everything.
Vin just goes back upstairs.
I sit her down and I tell her everything and why she can't see her. For 7 years, her brother was dead, and I'm about to tell this woman why she still can't see him. God damn it! I inform her as much as I can.
Okay, so are you telling the truth, right? You're telling
yes,
about
I tell total truth. I tell everything.
Okay, and she waits and listens to it patiently. All right, so I should be able.
There's a strong yes. I'm sorry. I'm not the same goal.
Wait, what? You're not? Huh?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly. I tell her that as well. I tell her how this could be like a paradox or a time dilation or an alternate universe, and how there's a strong chance that the man that's
upstairs. I don't care about your goal. Just please, just tell.
There's a.
Can I just go speak to my brother? If you can, let me do that, or I will. Is he upstairs in his room right now?
Can I judge her intention? Does it really not even matter?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
All right.
Yeah. Then Vin knows like it is that I think Drea might be coming up at some point.
Yeah, you see that. Yeah, she has listened to your story, and she still wants to see this Zeph. She doesn't really care if it's a different Zeph. She's just not letting go. And she's beginning to climb the stairs. Unless you're stopping her, go.
No, I won't stop her.
Okay, you know what? Stop her. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. I will roll a perception check.
Oh.
What is the plus? I need to look at the notes. Perception is wisdom, not intelligence. I keep thinking it's intelligent.
I mean, she is a Zed, so she should be decently wise.
+3.
No, is that her intelligent but not wise?
Why is he to be doing this stuff? Could he be blowing himself up?
You're an exception.
Damn it.
Ah.
She barges upstairs. I mean, Ember's also hidden, so she doesn't see Ember. Yeah, she barges upstairs, frantically looks everywhere. She sees Vin, and she begins to cry. And she looks through the room, and she looks very dejected. Oh, it looks exactly how it was. Doesn't look like. How are you back? And how is Goldemar back? And how is he not back? I don't understand. I just want to say hi. And what is happening? This is stupid. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why are you doing this to me? I didn't do anything. And she collapses and faints on the floor in front of you.
Faints?
Are you trying to
And just lingers staring for a brief moment.
I mean, she falls back through the stairs. Cole will catch her.
I mean, no, she falls in front of Vin.
On the landing.
Yeah, on the landing, I guess.
Yeah, she'll sort of reach out to try and help and catch her, but sort of seems to lack the motivation to do anything else really at the very moment.
Okay, yeah, she's passed out.
Yeah, we'll just sort of put her in a comfortable position.
Okay.
I guess I do another sending to Goldemar, like future Goldemar, telling him that Dre is here, because it's his apprentice technically at this point.
Yeah. Okay. And what else do we want to say?
Dre is here at Zeph's house, and she's passed out. I don't know where to take her.
Okay. He'll reply you back something.
This is not great.
No.
Bueno.
You think that's bad if my mom finds out I'm back?
I don't know what's
It's
worse.
twice as worse.
Because again, we just denied this woman the ability to see her brother after 7 years. Don't know if that doesn't sound great.
No, it doesn't. I mean, I could change, but I think that'd be worse. Seeing what he actually looks like and not actually be him.
Yeah.
I just want to go home. Okay, I just. This is too much.
This is great. I just have to listen to what Goldemar says in real life and just type it back to him because that's exactly what.
That's exactly how Gold will respond. He's far more emotionally driven than anyone else.
It's just word for word, you know. So, all right. So yeah, this is quite a situation we have here. How are we gonna get out of this? Oh, I got some DMs. Look, you have to waste more spell slots if you want to do that, dude.
I can't respond from.
No,
Nope.
you need to recast it.
I will cast another sending.
Okay, you can't.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything today. I'm just casting sending.
Alright,
Well.
fair enough. I mean,
To be fair, this is the end of the day anyway.
yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, these are useful settings, I guess. Okay, cool. Alright, fair enough.
So what we're going to be doing with her then? Keep her in one of the rooms?
I don't know. This is so.
Coach, let her wake up.
Yeah.
It may be best for me not to be in this house at night then.
I,
Well, I was thinking of one thing. Might be able to give us some information. Not sure if it will work.
I'm so sorry, Goldemar. I understand if you'd like to leave the campaign. Sorry, let's just continue.
I said none of us remember how we got to that match in Jewelry.
that would be correct.
Maybe there's something there that we missed.
I'm gonna be honest, if something was there, it probably isn't there in the space of 7 years.
But it'd be good to know what caused us to go there and what happened.
Well, we know why we were sent there in the first place. Esperia.
But we don't remember how we got there.
No.
I'm pretty sure none of us knew where that mansion was.
So true.
If that memory is locked away, maybe with my memories with the Darken, maybe I'll able to unlock it. At least I know from my point of view what happened.
Maybe. The only other ridiculous probably world-ending idea that I had. Well, I didn't have. I think the headband at this point's coming up with most of it. Is infusing the other tiers into the watch, giving it the ability to mess with time more. I honestly don't know at this point. I'm kind of rambling.
We need to know where the watch is. I think I think Gold found stuff.
Yeah, about accurate.
Something about infinite plane. Maybe that's where my arm is.
I would be happy with any sort of direction right about now. Literally anything, even if it didn't pan out. Just something. It's like we're just lost. And we have no direction.
Yeah. It can feel like that for a while now. It's worse now.
Yeah.
I'm just typing the same thing back to him. At this point, this is the weirdest conversation ever. Sending ever.
All right.
I hate that this has happened while a serious conversation is happening out in game. It literally just says, "Bruh, shit sucks," and he says, "Bruh, shit indeed sucks." I'm gonna pin that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gold picks up the unconscious Drea.
All right. Uh-oh.
Just on the sofa. I think.
No, I got a message from future me. We both seem to be in agreement, though it's not the best, that she should not see her brother at this time. Whether either for time-space destruction or just the emotional trauma that it will cause.
But
Take her to the Storm's End laboratory. She's a senior researcher there.
But saying that you've met yourself,
What? Neat.
What's that?
Yeah.
For?
I don't know. I just accidentally clicked on the dice roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, we're good friends. We're pretty tight. I mean,
but isn't
Small-
that a time thing
same person.
now? But saying that it's all depending on Zeph, and I'm guessing Zeph doesn't want to see her.
I
Probably more
mean,
down to him than
technically,
anyone
you
else.
could see her now. I mean, she is unconscious. She can't do anything else.
I reckon that would just put more strain.
I agree.
So, yeah.
I will go upstairs and I will announce that I'm taking Dre to Storm's End.
Your gov says you don't find Seth there.
I know. I know. I assume he's there. He's just hiding.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you announced the.
Because I
empty
told
room.
everyone to hide in case because Dre was coming. So I assume he's just hidden himself somewhere.
Yeah, that's fair enough. What's your passive perception? 19?
Passive perception is 19.
Okay, yeah. You look around. You don't see him, but yeah, you you talk to an empty room out of character that you're taking Drea to the Storm's End laboratory. Okay.
Yeah, I pick her up and I. Oh man, I'm gonna get stopped by an Azorius guard for this. No, wait, I'm the director. I can do this. I walk her.
Oh, look who's impersonator now.
Aha!
Alright. So, yeah, I mean, this would absolutely not require any like you said, you're the director. You can easily go in and drop her and then come back.
I just informed her that she passed out and then just returned to the lab.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you return her back to her lab. That she's being taken care of by her colleagues at this point. Oh wait, no, she works for the new prop. Fuck.
I take her to where Gull tells me to take her.
I mean, like, you're still, you still have lab
She's
in
part-
the. Yeah, she's still part of the.
She's part of the
yes.
new no wait, she's part of the new Interguild task force. They probably have an office.
Yeah, they
I
probably
dro-
do. Like you guys do as
Yeah.
well, but you never used it.
Yeah, I drop her.
I mean,
off.
we did very, very occasionally.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
fine.
where we dropped our reports.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you drop her off and come back to the safe house. which is
Glorified
Zef's-
PO box.
Yeah, Zef's future house, I guess. Okay. Any plans next? I know it's tough having plans, but anything could help. Like, what would you like to? Which lead would you want to? Or I don't know if there are even leads. Which direction you want to go?
Kind of the issue. Kind of the issue. There's not a lot of things we know.
Yeah.
We need to find maybe more on this white mage and this Tear of Time.
Yeah, I don't know because again, the robots zap your mind and erase knowledge. So I don't know if any of us have access to that information.
Probably not. I mean,
Would you, the other you, know? Let's
Yeah,
wait 3 days for that, don't we?
How do they know I do not have director credentials? Right? How do they know I'm different? DM, this is a question for you.
Sorry. Yeah. What was your question? Sorry.
How do they know I am not the director of the Nimics?
You don't have the director badge. He has the director badge. Also, you're not fire-minded. He's fire-minded.
Okay, so wait. So do they just check the badge? Because if I can just get a director badge, will I be able to access more information?
Probably to everyone except Nivmazat and those who are fire-minded with the director badge would probably be enough.
Okay, so you're legit the impersonator than the imposter. Oh my god,
me.
you're the Among Us imposter.
I know, I am the imposter. I am actually a goo alien with like a sharp tongue.
Green is sus.
I'm not your sus.
But
How does
how
it matter?
how late is it anywhere in the day?
It's probably late. It's probably like night. Probably an afternoon night. Guess I'll send myself another sending today and ask if I could have a director's badge to at least figure out what's going on.
Or ask him about white mage?
Yeah, you hear a no back. He just says no. He has 24 words left, but he just says no.
I say please.
He says no again.
Dang it. Okay. Well, he said no. I can't really deny that. I bet it takes more than just
He knows what you're like, maybe.
true. Huh.
So I guess we'll probably crash here tonight then, I'm guessing.
You know what? So much stuff has gone wrong in literally the past 48 hours. Why don't we just take a break? Why don't we just relax? Like 3 days. Just not.
can we relax? Given what we
can't
Because
know.
we have no information, we have no leads, we can't go ask, we can't go find out because laser drones. And if we try to meet anyone, it could send a horrible time paradox that destroys everything. I literally think the best thing we could do at this point is I mean, I don't unless you guys want to meet your family or friends or anything else, anyone that might have information. Again, it's been 7 years. They might
But we just stopped someone. We just stopped Zeth's sister from seeing him.
Let's just crash here tonight and, I don't know, see if anything comes to us tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds like the best thing, maybe.
It sounds like the only thing.
Okay, so for the night, you're just gonna crash at Zeph's house then.
Yeah, just a random question. Just
Okay,
more.
you seem to have a lot of random questions today, but
I know. It's a lot of random questions. Do I know how the drones were detecting the learning of knowledge? Like, well, I got 27 on my intelligence check to know what they were doing. So would I be able to say it's like, oh, they just know? Like anytime you access like new information, they know.
I would say roll another Arcana check because it is like a particular thing that you're interested in, like you know.
'Cause again, as cleric, I do have like legend lore and some other things that could help us learn things, but I want to know if that'll just like cause like another thing to happen. Arcana 25.
You think that you have strong reasons to believe that this is like a pretty ubiquitous magical effect around Precinct 2, but you've also experienced it in Nivix, so maybe also Precinct 4 as well. Who knows? But yeah, you felt it of new power. You felt this effect of new. I mean, it's not just restricted to the area where the discoids are flying about, right?
It's just I feel it everywhere.
Yeah, actually, because you literally rolled on the spot, right? I will tell you something else, which might be relevant or might not be relevant. Alright. Okay, let me just deal with the incentives.
Is it one of those many DM sessions?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Wait,
Fair enough.
I don't detect it anywhere.
At least not in Precinct 2, where you are.
I walk.
You walk up?
I walk out. I mean, I don't have to sleep. I just have to perform light activity, and or like turn to a sentry turret. Like,
Alright.
I'll look around. Do I not feel it? Do I not feel him anywhere?
No. At least not in Precinct 2, at least not in where you are.
I return.
Okay.
I look out.
You look out, you know, drone. The streets are slightly quiet, you know. People are kind of not really talking to each other, just greetings, a warm greeting there and then on the street. But apart from that, you know, they're not having like a full-length conversation on the street like before, which is understandable, you know.
Yeah, so I'd be the last to go to sleep.
Alright, so unless anybody doing anything else, we could just skip today.
I mean, before everyone goes to sleep, I just inform them. I guess I'll tell them.
What's up, girl? Keep opening the door. It's cold.
Do you feel the living guild pact?
I don't know.
It's gone. I don't feel it anywhere. The magic. It's all different. The living guild pact is gone. Odd.
You mean gone like in another plane?
No,
You do that
when
all
he
the
was
time?
gone on the plains, you would still feel the magic. Either the living guild pact was broken, or it's been destroyed.
Isn't it bad if that happens?
Yes, it is.
Why is nothing bad happening?
I don't know. It never says the fire, and it wouldn't be like, you know, like Ragnarok, that fire brimstone ends the world. Maybe it's just a slow descent into destruction.
Could that be why Nisbet is where Jace was?
Maybe. Why don't you go to sleep?
I'm waiting for everyone else to be fully asleep in case the Darken sings. I tend to sing in my sleep and keeps up people. And probably like half an hour later, I'll basically collapse asleep.
I'll toss him into a couch, and I'll remain awake because I don't sleep. And with that, I have to go. I have to leave.
Oh,
Oh,
no
no.
worries. It's okay. I'm technically the Goldemar of this timeline, so.
Yes, you are the Goldemar of this timeline. You are the Goldemar of two timelines. Use the power wisely. Goodbye. See you guys.
See you there.
Yeah.
See you.
I just feeling worried about is it going to be singing again?
Yes, maybe an hour or two later the psychic whispers cuts out.
Okay, fair enough.
Mostly because probably asleep at that point then. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, wait for everyone. Hopefully they'll be fully asleep before nodding off.
Does your psychic whisper ends when you or lose unconscious? Or
Well, right, it ends after 1 hour, because
right, of course, yeah.
she does not bother to re-establish it. Mostly because that would require a lot of work. I can sense the presence of secret messages being
Yes.
sent.
Yep.
Yeah, silence.
It is very obvious.
So I can't. I'm not a girl, guys. I can't multitask. Like I can barely task. One task. Like
I can barely human.
I can.
I'm not complaining, I'm just having
Yeah.
fun with it.
All right, fine. Okay, so you all going to sleep. Zeph, do you ever return back home? Oh yeah. Oh, fuck! Damn it.
More things.
Yeah. I'm also just an idiot. Okay, cool. Alright, so the next morning, you all begin to wake up, I guess. The Gold, Ember, and sorry, you guys are staying at Zeph's safe house. You'll wake up in the morning. Ghoul has returned to his bucket for now. He's in bucket mode.
I think he's broken.
I think we all are.
I wasn't singing during the night, was I?
It's a good thing. Part of my training allows me to completely turn off some senses, so I can make myself deaf if I wanted to. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I don't think. And if you were, you weren't doing a very good job.
No, I used to. Never mind. We got more important things to worry about than
Yeah.
that.
Vin, would you return back the next morning at any time?
Not quickly the next morning.
Okay.
At least not in the waking hours.
You're gonna sleep in your old bed.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's quite comfortable and cozy, exactly the way you had to do a little bit of cleaning. You know, it's a bit dusty,
Gosh.
a little bit of cobweb. You know, you have your laptop out of charge. You know, you have to charge it, like reinstall all the patches. You know, yeah, it takes about 3 hours. Yeah, there's like 3 software updates and like 1 iOS update. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm running out of things to say because I don't know where to go from there. You have to drive the story, guys.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm doing things.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we are people are doing things. Yeah, it's
So-
taking it slow because we are all very anxious if things gonna go even more wrong. I can
Yeah.
just feel it. But let's just see where things goes.
These tears, Ember. You said you had 3?
We had an amount that I, as a player, can't fully remember.
3, yeah.
We had, yeah. But did we have a?
You have a 4th one as well, technically.
Yeah, the tier, the Dawn tier.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got 4, technically, and I know where one of them is.
Would it be wise to find the ones that you know about? So we have them?
How comfortable are you with grave robbing?
Not really my guild's thing.
It's not ours either, but that's where one of them is. And the one I know where it is, well, I'll get it if I need to get it.
What was this one that's in someone's grave then? Or you don't know what that one
Oh,
is?
I know where that one is. Someone that used to be part of this group. Someone I had a lot of respect for.
Was this just before I joined?
Yeah. This was... You joined the day after he died.
Yeah, some things just work out sometimes.
Yeah. Can call it that. I'm gonna be honest, I've not got a clue what to do. I'm used to just problem, solution, put the 2 together, done.
Or punch.
Well, yes, that is a solution. Sometimes it's not the best solution, but, you know, you can certainly try.
Yeah, I thought I had some when I had the watch, but tinkering around with it caused more problems.
Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Try talking to super evil, sorry. I don't know, you got a name for him?
No, I've never thought about it.
Right, well, you're sorry, he's not sorry. There you go, done.
He's so smart at that.
Ember, I
Yeah.
know you wanted to make that fun for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you can tell Ember's trying, but there's no insight. He's kind of lost hope. He's kind of vibing with what's going on at the moment. It's such a bad way to put it, but
Yeah, you just go how things are going.
he's just trying to put up appearances so you don't go into a pit of despair.
The last time we tried that, I needed Vin for it because he's asleep.
Well,
I'm surprised he didn't do anything at the night. Normally he does.
maybe this
But-
timeline you don't have a demon possessing you?
Maybe,
Right,
but
can't.
we did sort of come to that agreement of him not doing it as much, I think. A lot's happened since I've spoken to him.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
She does. She does love Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah, it was
Has to be Cookie though.
Yeah, but sorry, there's no way, but I'll wait for her to get back. Hmm. There might be another way I could talk to him, but I don't think it'd be me talking though.
Go on.
Be the same thing that happened the first time you saw him.
You've fully let him take over.
Might be a way. Then you might be able to get information straight from him though, as well.
Try, I don't know.
But it
Try
might be
talking
best if
to him.
everyone's here, maybe.
Well,
I know you probably can handle him on your own, but
yeah, but you're right.
it's me plus whatever he's got.
Hmm.
He's got some tricks, but when that night when we went to attempted to go to your party.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, when I was passed out, there was a fight between the two of us. But
Right.
I could tell he had all my abilities and something else, but he'd never hit me with his stuff. We both missed our own powers on each other.
I mean, that sounds like you.
Just look at my hand now. It's like, yeah, I only got one arm to aim with now.
You only aimed with one arm anyway.
Maybe. You're too distracted fighting. But you might know.
He might.
What happened to us before entering the mansion?
That
Maybe.
would be nice.
And the watch did say something when he appeared, so maybe they're linked, but I'm not sure about that.
Everything seems to be linked.
I want to say let's get something to eat here, but I don't want to eat any of the food here.
Yeah.
If there is any food.
No.
Where's the rest gone anyway?
I don't know. Well, Gull's in bucket mode.
I think it's your turn. And I raised my right hand. I need a free hand.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, I'm just gonna say it now. I'm done once we get back. If we get back, I didn't sign up to be sent to an alternate timeline, alternate reality 7 years in the future where my mom is dead and something's happened to the Living Guild Pact. It's different.
Girl did say something before I passed out. He said he didn't feel him.
Yeah. I don't like what's gone on here. I don't want to know what's gone here, but I can already tell I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm in two minds. I want to know,
Of course, you want to know.
but at the same time, I don't as well. That fear of knowing what happened.
Curiosity never killed the cat, but it certainly took your arm and altered the timeline.
Yeah.
Oh
You know
wow,
what?
what a sentence.
You know what? Screw it. Food. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's hope that money is still a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not, to be honest.
It's 7 years. It's not like 70 years, you know.
Ember's like joking, but
I go back to my old town after 7 years. Barely anything changes. Still a tab shithole.
wow.
Wow. Yeah.
It's Emstead.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess they have like I don't know. They no, they have nothing. It's just garbage town. Do not ever go to Hempstead. I don't like it.
They have nothing.
No. Oh, God. They have the magic roundabout. I guess I don't know if you guys heard of the magic roundabout.
That sounds so dodgy.
It's like
So-
many little roundabouts form a big roundabout
Oh, yeah.
on the dual carriageway.
Okay, yeah. In that case, me and Sorry go get breakfast.
Yeah, we get breakfast.
Okay, some waffles and some bacon.
Yeah, just have a look around. Like, what is there anything that stands out as?
Everything's gonna be strange, but what's the strangest thing around?
Okay, roll a perception check in precinct 2, I guess.
Like, is there something weird like the gruel just walking around like it's no one's business?
It's only 7 years, right?
I know.
Yeah, but with the guild pack, not feeling the guild pack around.
Okay, you note, yeah, it's just more of these discoids, things flying around. People are talking less. Notably, there are no like advertisements. Like there are no billboards. I don't know if they existed in Ravnica, but there are definitely not now. There are no kind of like marketing or anything like that. Even in the shop that you're in, it's just like a blackboard with like writing of what's being sold there, so that they can be erased. Yeah, it's really strange. Like even written languages, everything's like replaced with like blackboards with chalk on it. Like shop names, etc. are like in blackboard. I guess that's what you notice. And you notice that some people are like just changing their shop names. Like so, like you thought this shop that you went to is the one that you frequently visited, but it's called something different. Same owner, you know. It's like one of those like breakfast pub Weatherspoons. Breakfast in Weatherspoons. Have you had breakfast in Weatherspoons?
No, but I know that you can have that.
No.
Guild spoons. There you go.
What?
Guild spoons.
Guild spoons? Okay, fine.
Don't.
And you notably, I guess you note like two more of these Stellarians, and just wandering through the streets of Precinct 2. That's the only thing that's different compared to the old precinct. But apart from that, nothing much has changed.
They're around again here.
Yeah. I don't like that. I don't know why I don't like that. I just don't like that.
Well, with the one that we encountered with, doesn't give me a good reputation for them. I know he helped us out, but he had his own goals.
Old-fashioned? Things on blackboards.
Yeah, there's no.
No signs, no advertisements, no nothing.
I never gone to them or had any interest. There's no Rectus advertisements.
Yeah.
They always looked creepy. They're not around. That's
No, that's
more
something.
odd.
Hmm. Something else we don't want to know then, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's probably happened once when they appeared, I'm guessing. All this.
Yeah. I don't. I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, but the question is when did they turn up?
Hmm. Let's just head back in case they're already back. Hmm. I don't think we can really go walking around.
No, I don't want to go too far.
Yeah, let's just go back to Zeph's then.
All right, you go back to Zeph's. Give me 1 second. I just need to. Actually, can you just go into the sixth room because yes, enters. I can't
Sure.
pass the time. Okay, so you
No.
note this even with the roll checker, you see a lot of like people gather around, a lot of like maybe they look homeless in slums within the cisterns. They all seem like they've been camping around. I guess there are a lot of them, and your initial thought was maybe they're guiltless, but you see dirty robes of Azorius robes as well as the Boros robe, like the armors, etc. And you also see like lots of camps and a lot of like living spaces set down here. And there's like at least about 50 to 100 people within this cistern alone. And of course, there are also there are more Golgari here as well.
So kind of like a refugee camp.
Yeah, I guess you would say that. Yeah, sort of thing.
Hmm.
And the Golgaris are like tending to these. So there are some old and sickly as well, like lying around on the small leathers on the floor.
Alright. Is there like a camp of Azorius among them?
Yeah. Yeah. There are several. You want to approach one?
Yeah, she's probably going to approach one, moving from the normal floating movements, just standard walking.
Okay, you stand walking towards one of the camps. A man stands up and greets you.
Hey,
Oh, hey. Are you? Have you been penalized? Are you here to join us, or?
is that why you're here?
Yes. I mean, you're welcome to join us, and until the silver wears off, it will take quite a long time, but eventually we can return back
Hmm.
for the resistance, I guess.
Is that what's happened to all of those who are here? They've been penalized.
We've no,
For
not
what
penalized
reason?
yet. We've been attempted to get penalized by those horrible creatures. But we can never forget.
ones-
Never forget is our word. It's the only word that keeps us all going. Once you forget, that is it. You're back to being one of those silvers living up on the high towers.
Hmm. What is it that you're trying? What is it that you do not want to forget?
Do you know? Or have you forgotten already? If you have forgotten,
I have never learned.
then would you like to know? Sister, once I tell you, you will know and you can never forget. once you forget, then you would need one of those who has not forgotten it to tell you. Otherwise,
Mhm.
you will have forgotten it.
Who is it that wants to make us forget? Is it the ones made of stars?
I suppose you could say that they came up with the plan, like, but it's not them. It's more all the guilds. Well, it doesn't matter. If you would wish to know, just let me know.
Tell me.
How much have you forgotten? What is the last thing that you know of the Scarlet Dawn that has taken place?
I never knew it took place in the first place. I knew it
Well,
was being planned, but
I should tell you that there was a fight. The previous organization, I don't know if you remember that, called the Scarlet Brotherhood,
I do.
organized something incredible, a movement. Their previous attempts have been thwarted by the conjoined forces of the Azorius, the Boros, and the Zet. They've caused all sorts of atrocities. I don't know if you remember, there was an apocalypse of that created people of zombies within the Precinct 3. I don't know if you remember. They also attempted to take over the Gruul lands, and I don't know if you remember, they attempted to take over the Precinct 5 as well. So their last attempt was to take over the entire fabric and reality of Ravnica and its magic at the core. They want to reforge the magic. They want to. Their notion was to share it equally to everyone, so that it's not hoarded by only the guild masters and their what they like to say slaves. So the Scarlet Dawn movement forced a divergence in Ravnica. A big all-out war took place. It was the agents of artifice, mostly consisting of Azorius, Boros, and Izet, and the Scarlet Vengeance, mostly consisting of the Scarlet Brotherhood and their allies. All sorts of allies they had, it would seem. The Orzo Syndicate and the Simics, although not a lot of Simics, as you know, they've packed up and left. And also some
Also,
Rakdos, some Demirs, you know, those who agreed with some aspects of this movement joined the Scarlet Vengeance and brought doom upon the entire Ravnica. There was a showdown at Zendikar. Sorin and Jace had an epic battle, and Sorin had known something, known of a secrecy, the secret of the Living Guild Pact that pointed towards Jace's weakness, that let Sorin overpower Jace, who otherwise would easily anticipate Sorin's every move. And Sorin killed Jace in Zendikar. And because of that, the Azorius had to enact something called the Secret Silver Act to keep everyone's secret to them. But unfortunately, what it is doing is killing everyone's individuality and people are forgetting, more and more people are forgetting every day that the Living Guild Pact existed, and with this diminishing magic, and if people will forget our J spell run, and that's why we're here, to force the resistance against the secret silver of the Azorius. Now that you know, sister, you must not forget.
Hmm.
Do you understand?
I do. You say forget them.
Once
What?
the discoids, the agents of the secret silver, they've been invented by some Izzet, I can't remember, but once they detect this knowledge that Sorin killed Jace using the secrets of the Guild Pact, they will erase not only that information but the information surrounding it as well, and a lot of people are becoming more afraid of this, you know. They don't want to forget their precious memories because of this.
I see.
Try not to get yourself caught until the silver has been, that this knowledge is, I would suggest that you stick around here for another at least 3 weeks until the silver is diminished in your brain, so that it's not detected by the secret silvers, the discoid things that are flying around. Anyway, I must be off, so, but you're more than welcome to join our camp. We have spare camping equipment and some food. We have a lot of rations.
Noted. I'll be fine, mostly.
Alright, very well, see you.
Mm.
He waves you goodbye, this is Azorius officer. Can we go back to the general chat?
Yep.
For her daughter before she went missing.
Sorry, that was really long, but it was very important and I had to tell Vin something.
Yep.
It's fine. We were just like, random chat. You'll enjoy it when you come
Yeah.
back.
No, it won't take because he was in the other channel.
Yeah, I can't, damn
Oh
it.
yeah.
A very interesting one.
What have you been talking about? Please tell me.
We determined.
Classified.
No, we determined that the reason this universe is so fucked is the Ember who lived here was actually charismatic, and the universe destroyed and distorted space and time to get rid of him because it was an aberration.
Maybe. Who knows?
This universe also doesn't have ice cream.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, it was never invented apparently.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah,
Frozen
this-
yogurt instead.
Oh,
Yeah, it's frozen yogurt.
What? Fuck frozen yogurt, dude. No.
That's why we need to go back.
Yep, we need to go back.
For the ice cream.
Yep.
That's the only reason.
Yes.
Yep.
Just finished my Ben Jerry's. I had like half a tub, I just finished it in one sitting. Fuck. It's fine, it was nice. Alright, so it's about like 10, half 10, approaching 11 o'clock. Zeph, what would you like to do?
I mean, I wait for my meeting and I go to my meeting.
Okay, I mean, we could also go to the secrets room, I guess, if you want, or we can just do it general chat if you want to reveal the information to the group later on. It's up to you.
I don't think I am, so it might be better to go to the secret.
Alright.
It's a very secret session.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a secret campaign.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Okay, also, I just want to tell Vin, like, don't, even for out of character reasons, please don't tell others anything what we discussed,
Yeah.
okay? I would like everyone to find organically for us. It's just that, basically, like, you've hit, I mean, man, I can't, like, your crazy 30 rolls, you know, like, I didn't expect a 30
Oh, wow.
roll, so,
Wait, really? From you should expect them by now.
yeah.
Yeah, you should be setting the DC around the 40s.
Yeah.
No.
It's like a hidden Easter egg in a game that gives a secret code, like cheat codes. That's exactly what happened to Vin. But
That always happens with Vin, though. It's a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what makes Vin fun to play.
maybe, sorry, you should put some points on investigation then.
Yeah. I'm debating my next one either in or Dex.
All right, Zeph, let's go. Okay, so so you're meeting up with them in your hotel room?
No, at the labs.
Oh, within the labs. Okay. All right. So
Again, disguised.
okay. So we wait for discuss as what, if you don't mind me asking.
Random person,
Just a random
number
human.
3. You know, nothing special.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
a nondescript random person. All right. Okay, so a portal mancer comes up. It's a human, or rather like a half human, half elf, and she announces. She greets you warmly, and she says what she would like to know more about this small, tiny portal that's slowly swallowing your friend's arm. And she began to take out like a notepad, and she began to write some informations. And before she, actually, before even starting the meeting, she would ask you to sign a waiver that this meeting will take place under the Secret Silver Act, and you can read the document before signing it.
Yes, I would.
Okay, yeah, it denotes that the discussion takes place and it will be recorded and archived in the Discord server. That's shared between all the guilds.
That's fine. I'm signing this under a fake name and a fake face, so I'm happy to sign it.
All right, fair enough. Okay, yeah, she will take it and begin to log that, and then begin to take notes about, and she will ask you give as much detail as this, and her line of thought is basically if it's some sort of like a pocket dimension similar to like a what's it called again, a handy haver's bag or whatever it's called.
Yeah, bag of holding.
Bag of holding, that's it, yeah. Is it something like that, akin to that, or is it something different?
Likely to something a lot bigger than that, but probably slightly similar.
All right.
Perhaps outside of space altogether.
Okay. Are you mentioning anything about time at all to her?
Yes. Like, I'm keeping all the details of who it's on, and beyond the fact that I say it was a magic item that, dealt with time.
Right.
And that's why we believe it's related to time. I mentioned nothing else. But, like, the specifics and the details and everything I've seen everyone research, I tell that to her.
Okay. All right. All right. So, and she will ask you that your request is to basically make this open up without harming the individual. And she asks, what if something goes wrong, and that would, make the individual explode along with the expansion of this portal itself? Because usually portals don't come attached to an individual; they become attached to a space. The fact that this one is attached to an individual basically contradicts the mathematics and the arcade equations, and this is really confusing.
It occurs to me that's also what we want with the time tiers, right? Because they attach to a space, and we want them to attach to us instead. So figuring out what's different about the portal could actually also be very useful to us in another way.
Maybe. But you're not discussing that, you're just thinking that, right?
No, yeah, I'm just thinking. I will say that I have an interest in how different it is, but
Alright, she will say
I would-
in that case she would have to come with and inspect it fully and understand the nature of it, and then she would have to adjust the parameters of her runic equations to get a better understanding of how different this magic is working, and how sort of like approach, what was the best approach we can go take place from now on. Unless you have any other requests, but she definitely thinks that it's doable to expand a smaller potion. She's done it many times, and she shows you various evidence within the Izet experimental laboratories, and
yeah. So would she be available to come with me now?
okay, you can roll another persuasion check.
I would also brandish money since I assume she doesn't work for free.
How much are you brandishing?
Don't know, say 10 platinum, 100 gold.
Okay, yeah, roll a persuasion check with advantage then. Oh, 26. Yeah, she will agree to come immediately. She just need to go pick up some equipments and some experimental devices, and then she will meet up with you at, I guess, the Storms End like laboratory area. So this is the morning time, right? So you're in the Storms End.
It's noon, yeah.
Oh yeah, noon time area. Are you trying to actively, not be seen by? Oh no, wait, you're disguised. Never mind.
I'm disguised, and I continue to make sure I'm disguised because I have. If I'm not doing anything special and I'm just waiting around, I can short rest to keep my warlock slots and keep casting disguise self.
Oh,
so
fair enough. Okay, yeah. She will request you to wait until she goes and gets all the required equipment, and she comes around bearing this suitcase almost. As you're waiting for her in the lobby area, and she says she's ready to go.
I would lead her back to the house.
Okay, yeah, we can return back. I'm gonna go get some water, and then we'll continue.
Hello.
Back.
He's just gone to get water.
I see. We have stun locked the Darkin.
Yeah, I'm planning to start a fight with someone.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, and then we're getting bored, so we're like, yeah, we're going for a fight, and Sorry's like, no, I'm not going to fight, and then the other Dark will come out.
It's fine, I have different ways to talk to you horribly.
Oh no.
Yeah, that bad.
Why is everyone going to be picking on him?
You're the one with the time portal on your arm, and we're the ones who want to go through a time portal and go home.
I was going to say, truth is, kid, the game was from the start.
Yeah. As soon as I got it on there, that was it.
Yep. Shame that.
The two Azorius being the most secretive.
I know.
It makes sense. You two are in the league.
I'm back.
And we're doing completely different things.
Yeah.
I think. If not, you are doing some very weird shit, Seth.
I mean, I'm doing weird shit, but I imagine a different weird shit.
If you are Ravinus, it is very fucking weird.
I really doubt it.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
No.
Shenanigans.
If the hypothetical was that Seth was Ravinus, it would be very fucking weird.
No comment.
Yeah, no comment. I don't want to say anything. I mean, Zeph doesn't.
Now I need to ask. Where are you?
I can't tell you, I think. Or
Okay. Everyone calm it. It's alright. Zeph, you have nowhere near enough investigation check to get to where she is. She's on like next level. Like I said, literally like an Easter egg island.
I need to go talk someone into getting me there. That's my specialty.
she's gone away from there now because she moved away to do other stuff.
Yeah,
So,
sorry.
I
There's
sent her
a lot of DMs and secret talks between like 3 people.
Yeah.
Sadly, not from Ember today.
What can Ember do?
Yeah.
He's just.
There was so
I'm kind of hoping you're at Zeph's house currently.
Yes, he is. He's
we're heading back there.
start a fight.
Good.
Sorry, can you make a Constitution saving throw? Nah, just kidding.
They're like, no.
Alright, so I guess Zeph would return faster actually. From where he is. So.
I mean, I had to wait later though, didn't I? Because my meeting wasn't till noon.
Yeah. I mean, even then, Vin's adventure took quite a long time actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another 7 years.
And I don't think she doesn't consider herself done yet, even. So. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair,
Wow.
exactly. So, yeah, Zeph, we return, you go back and you both Sori and Ember, you see that Zeph is accompanied.
Yeah. Before I come in the house, I would get in touch with you through the rings. I just say, "Sorry, can you do me a favor? Don't touch the portal, but disguise yourself to look like someone else."
What, anyone?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but just not anyone we know. And also, you don't see me coming towards the house. You see a strange person, and I would also say, and the person coming in the house with the key is me. Don't be alarmed. I'm just hiding who I am.
Okay, I'll change what I look and I'll find a picture.
You don't have. You can just. Say, okay,
Yeah,
fine,
yeah,
come on.
I'm
Alright,
talking
you
about
can
it.
find an anime protagonist picture. Go for it. I'm not gonna-
I am random person number 3.
Yeah,
That dude, sorry, I'm not gonna ruin your fun. You know, you don't ruin my fun. So go, you find your anime picture till your heart's content. Okay, so you're disguising. Are you saying anything to Ember though? He's also in the house as well.
I suppose you would
He was
have
also in your living room area last time you saw him.
I mean, I would be passing what I'm saying to him, but I'm not saying anything really directly to him. I'm just also keeping him informed of what I'm asking. Sorry.
Okay, so Ember, you also get this sort of message
Yeah.
as well. But I don't think he can disguise himself though.
No, I'm not
that's
asking
me.
Yes, it's more specifically because what I'm here to ask about is Sorry's condition type thing.
Right.
So I want to make sure he's the one who's disguised.
Alright, cool. Oh, that's a pretty cool picture. Oh, he's got like a compass.
Yeah.
That's basically like a type.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, you see you see a random nondescript bloke accompanied by an Izzet, looks like an Izzet maid. She looks like a portal man, so she's a half elf, half human. She's got blue and lilac hair, and as you open the door, sorry, and she says greetings, and she immediately looks at your hand and looks back at gives you a knowing look. Zeph.
Let's take this into the living room.
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
Close the door.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Zetrox. I'm a portal monster of the Storm's End laboratories, and may I know your name?
You told me not to be sorry, didn't you?
Yes.
Ash.
Ash, alright. Very well. Shall I begin then? She turns to look at Zeph.
I just nod.
I'll give you a look.
Slithering, please just go with it. We need to get back. We can't just sit around waiting for this. The longer we're here, the more opportunity for something to go wrong, and we just... Enough's gone wrong, we just can't have anything else. Please, just let her look at it.
Alright, she takes this device. It kind of looks like vaguely looks like a barcode scanner, but like yeah, it's some sort of a scanner, and she begins to like put like a small sort of like a conduit on it, which glows the same sort of yellow as the high amber crystal, I guess. So maybe you think that it's powered by high amber as well. And she looks at it several moments, looks at it more, and the device colors change to white, to blue, to black, to red, to green, to white again, and then black, to green, to blue, to red, and then white again. And she looks at Zeph,
Raise an eyebrow.
and then it's still turning to white, to blue, to red, to black, to green, to blue, to white, to red, to black, and then it just fucking explodes. I'll roll a dexterity saving throw, both of you. I'll roll a dexterity save for her as well.
She has a +4.
She has a +4 because of your aura, okay. So
I guess
plus,
I got.
I didn't mean to GM that, but
that's
yeah.
alright. Okay, 14, yeah. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
You instinctly kind of leap backwards as this device explodes.
Explodes away from him.
Yeah, it explodes away from
Yeah.
yeah, like she gets the main brunt of it, as if you also get pelted with some metallic pieces, as well as like some springs and stuff like that. She looks a bit, her hair looks a bit like frizzled. She turns to look at you and says, I, I am
What was
extremely sorry about that. I apologize deeply. I am very sorry.
what were you doing?
I was just trying to get a read on, but unfortunately, for some reason, this never happens. I, uh, I'm really ashamed. This has never happened. I'm really sorry that. But don't worry. I've got some other ideas.
For what?
Just keep trying.
All right, I will keep trying. Perhaps this will do. And she takes like this needle, a very long needle, and
Yeah.
the needle is attached to like a syringe, which is like this steampunky syringe, this like metallic syringe, and she says, "I'm going to need a little bit of sample, but this will not hurt."
There's about what?
I just put a hand on your shoulder and squeeze, and then when the message is, just shut up and let her do this. And that's only to you. I don't send that to Emperor.
He's like, I don't know what you're doing.
All right, are you ready, Ash?
No, not really.
Ready enough.
Are you sure? Oh, okay. All right. She slowly approaches your stump with this needle device thing, and begins to get really close to it. You can see. I guess Zeph, you see this. You can roll a perception check. It would be hard for Sori to see it. I guess.
Yeah.
Are you sure though, Zeph? Yeah, Zeph, you see this diamond colored like sparkle between Story's staticky TV staticky stump, this untextured stump, and this device itself. And she yelps in glee. Ah, there you are. I knew this would work. I am so very sorry. I just needed a little bit of sample, and I should know what I'm looking for, and I will give you the answer once the testing has done. So,
Testing?
I told you that it would not hurt you, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe it might have hurted you. Actually, I didn't know. I'm very sorry. I usually this device is only used for things that are attached to walls and stuff. But like your hand is technically the equivalent of a wall here in this situation. So
Stop rambling.
all right, I'll get right to it. She wanders over and puts the massive needle syringe, this metallic syringe, into her box. This kind of like some sort of like a boom box, and it will only take a moment. And she's doing some analysis. Your bot is waiting. Or is it
I am.
Yeah, Sori's like, what the hell's going on here?
Are you actually saying that?
Yeah, he has that look, but he also, what? Why?
We need to get out of here. You're our best shot. I feel like you might want to roll an insight check on this.
Yeah, you don't seem like normal there. I'm guessing that's the oars only for saving throws, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's again.
Ah!
Wow.
Damn it!
It's hard to insight check to someone who's just whispering into your brain, actually.
Yeah.
And who's standing behind you, holding you still?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A few moments pass. Ember, you're also in the vicinity, right? So you have a view of this whole time. And this purple and blue-haired woman gets up, this small cartridge almost, and says, "There we are. I have the results. Okay, right. Peculiar. curious, very
What?
curious. I was just trying to get a read on the color of magic, what we're dealing with here, and sort of a combination of enchantments that might be taking place, or the natural.
The results, please.
Right. So, it is a combination of all magic at the same time. Do you know of the combinatorial effect? It is similar to that. So when you use two different branches of magic, the sum of the individual parts are actually more than what you would add to each other, because if you combine the caliber of magic in a so that they are not in discord with one another, they augment one another. So when you this is not possible, but when you combine all of the colors of magical, they I am speechless. They intrinsically doubles, quadruples, hundredfold. Their power is.
Does it tell me where my arm is?
Can you affect it like I asked?
What do you mean
I
affect it?
can. I can. Yes, yes. This is doable. Now that I don't know how the mathematics and the runic equations, I have the parameters for it. I just have to substitute the 99th percentile to near infinite, which I am more than capable of doing it. I have studied the theories. Um,
Before you do anything, what the hell are you not doing?
Yeah, every time you're opening your mouth, I'm trying to get you to shut up by squeezing your shoulder tight.
Ow.
right. All right. So, what did you say your name was, by the way, to her, Seth? You didn't.
I mean, I would have given a name, I just didn't think of one. Let me find a random name during the very quickly.
John.
John.
Because it's so not Zeph. Mickey.
John Smith.
Mickey.
No, we need to find one. Come on, where's human?
Hmm.
Ed. There we go. Good enough.
Ed. All right. She'll say, "Very well, Ed. I am hopeful that I can fulfill your request, but this is brilliant. I've never seen such a creation like this. But I have heard theories, complete theoretical scenarios. Anyway, so what you sought is like I've already told you. Usually, when a portal opens through space-time, it it does exactly that. It's in essence, you could I guess describe it as the world space-time collapses on itself and creates a connection. Immense amount of power is required for it, infinite amount of power to collapse and whirl space-time on itself, so that you connect light years away space. What here is doing that, but it's not fixed onto the space-time itself. You see, I have two theories. It's either that the individual that is fixed on is so incredibly powerful that he's wielding this, but I got a read of the individual, and no, he's not even remotely powerful. Sorry about that, no offense.
An evil stare.
My second theory is that something, like you said, from the other side is flowing through this device, almost like the coefficient is so high, definitely over the 99th percentile, near infinite, actually. It's just the space-time is flowing through whatever that caused it from the other side through his hand onto this, but there is no space to go anywhere on this side, I guess. So it's kind of stuck, actually. So what it's doing is it's in essence bending space-time inwards, further into his body, onto this being's place that is moving around, so that it's in essence swallowing him. Did you have had a hand before, or have you always had a stump like this?
I had a hand.
You had a hand, so my theory is correct then. It is swallowing you. It's going to swallow you onto the other side.
Yes, there are reasons I asked you to do this.
I know it's potentially swallowing me.
Right, so that leads to our next point. I can expand it, and we might be able to get into it, the other side safely. Bear in mind, the other side would not be, theoretically, a replica of the space-time as we know it that happens in our plane. It could be a veil beyond space-time itself. Something akin to the flow of unending, infinite passage of time, and I don't think such things exist really. This is all very theoretical, and I would have believed it if I didn't see this myself.
What will happen to me? You said expand it.
Yes, likely that we'll just you'll just explain it or whatever, and but probably not. So don't worry too much about it.
No.
But yes, this is excellent finding. We must work together on this, and
How long do you think before you can expand them?
No.
Completely blanking you, talking to her.
I'm far stepping away from you.
About
Try.
I need to work out the mathematics behind it. So give or take 5 hours.
Far step, I just teleport.
Oh, you try and teleport away from
Yeah.
me.
You're fast, Epic?
Yeah.
He disappears. And what? Oh, where did he go? Oh, my test subject. He just disappeared.
I'm gone.
You have what you need. Keep working on it.
All right. Yes, I have what I need. I just need to fill in the parameters and, like I said, adjust the coefficients and create just auto.
Stop talking about it and get to it, please.
Right. I'll get on it. See you. And then she wanders off into a corner. Oh, she goes back to her lab, actually. Why would she stay here to work? She would go back to her lab. Oh, do you allow her to go back to her lab, or would you request that she stay here?
No, I don't mind.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so would you mind telling me what the hell is going on?
I'm trying to figure us a way out of it.
I don't think tearing sorry into nothing is a good way out.
You heard her. It might not happen.
I'd rather not risk it. I certainly think sorry would definitely not like to risk it.
It's eating him anyway, and nothing we've done has done anything.
Well, we've done...
Ember, roll an insight check, please.
Oh, I don't think I want
Should I roll a different roll now? Or...
Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you just get what you get at the face value, nothing more.
Right. Sorry. No.
I'm gone.
Yeah. Look, Zeph. I know you want to get back. I want to get back a hell of a lot more than you do. But tearing sorry into nothing?
He's heading there anyway.
He's
And
heading
with any
there
luck-
anyway. We have a chance to stop it.
Yes, and this might be one of those chances. If he doesn't explode, it will be off of him. What other way do you have? Have you thought of something? Have I missed something?
No. No, but this isn't like you. I don't know. I don't think either of us know. I don't.
All I know is the longer we're here, the harder it's going to be
Yes, I
to get back.
agree.
The more we find out they were talking about it. We need to do something, and we need to do something now, and no one seems to have any ideas.
How can
need
you
to
have
go.
ideas about?
Exactly. So we use what we have, and this is what we have.
I'm not gonna force him to do anything he doesn't want to do, but I can see your point. Though maybe you should have told him that instead of just holding him down.
I don't think he held him down.
Well,
He grabbed my shoulder.
Yeah, it was like stand still and shut up. It wasn't holding him down exactly, but it was as close as it could be.
You could
Yeah.
have explained it to him.
I didn't know if it was possible. There was no reason to get him alarmed.
DM,
Yeah. Are you back by
I have messages for you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't check.
I
Let
haven't
me
had
have a
them for a
look.
while.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me go and check.
To be fair, lots going on.
Yeah, I'm debating where Sawyer's going to go now because he doesn't want to be anywhere near Zeph.
That's why I took the time to remind you now.
I'll go find him.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out how far can I go with 60 feet in a minute each bonus action.
6.
If you are sprinting and teleporting through the middle of the district, I feel like you're going to get noticed. Just going to put that out there.
Yeah, I'm going to be hopefully teleport every so often in the minute, but not running because you didn't see you chasing him out the house.
I mean, yeah, I assume I saw you go out because you would have had to have opened the door
I teleport
you
60
can't-
feet, whether
to somewhere you can see.
yeah, it depends if your windows are open.
No, that I feel like they. Well, I guess would you have opened them because they would have been closed when we got here?
Probably let some light in.
I mean, there are lights. I don't know. Would they be boarded?
Sorry, what? What was that?
Would they have boarded up the windows?
No, why would they want board up the windows?
Because no one's living here.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah, it
Probably
depends.
not.
If I could see outside, I would have teleported straight outside. 60 feet.
I think you could see outside, right? Like through the windows? Or does the window have to be open? How does magic work through glass?
No,
As long as I can
glass
see
is
through.
fine.
Yeah. Oh, the boarding.
Like,
of the
they
glass
would be-
itself,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't.
like they would be
It's not sealed or anything
shuttered
like
on. No, but I guess there'd probably be cracks. If the curtains weren't drawn, you'd probably be able to get
so
out.
I would have just got out, and then booked it for 60 feet, and then I would have teleported once or twice, and then just walked.
that. Okay.
And I'm keeping an eye out for any scryings as well, because I know Zeph can do that.
As you coming around the corner, you see Vin just coming back back towards Zeph's house on the same street.
Yeah, so you just see me teleport around the corner in a panic.
She moves to follow you.
Like you both see each other.
Yeah, and sort of the moment she looks scared, she does try to establish a psychic whisper to you. Yes.
What's going on?
Zeph's trying to use me. Something about
Yes.
making this portal, make this portal thing bigger. Just trying
Sorry.
to blow me up.
Slow it down.
I'm not hanging around with Zeph anymore.
Try to explain it to me from the beginning. You don't have to approach. Just try to stay within a mile, okay?
And you can see Sawyer just looking around as well. He brought someone over to his house to, I guess, experiment on my arm. Some scanning device that showed every color and then blew up. And then some weird needle-looking thing. When
Right.
I try to talk, he would just squeeze my shoulder harder I'm guessing to keep me quiet. And then she was doing what Gold does, long explanations. But something about expanding this portal my arm for us maybe to go to wherever my hand is. But there's a more likely with this thing, a high chance it's going to kill me. So that
I
will
see.
blow up. And Zeph seems very adamant of doing it.
I see. I'll see what I can find out. Do try to stay within a mile, okay? Just so we can keep in touch.
Okay, I'll find somewhere to lay low. I'm going to disguise myself again.
Oh yeah, you were disguised. Actually, you were not
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, but I know what that looks like.
Yeah, he knows what that looks like, so I'm going to change another one up.
Oh, okay.
Then continue heading back towards the house.
Okay, yeah. You see Ember now again with the panic, similar look. Sorry. Now exiting the house.
I think it would be more angry
Oh,
than
okay.
panicked.
All right, angry, yeah.
Clearly something has happened in my absence. Care to explain?
As far as I can, it makes sense, but so Zeph, you explain it because I don't really understand it.
Right.
I mean, it's not much to explain. It might be a way out of this.
Yeah, by using Sorry's arm.
Yes, exactly. Something that came with us from wherever we were to wherever this is. And it's related to time. Trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out where it goes. It's the best chance we have, as far as I can tell.
It does, however, mean likely sacrificing Sori.
It's an exaggeration. It's a chance. It's not a certainty.
Sephiroth, are you truly willing to risk that?
Do you have any other way to take that off of his hand? Because that would likely be another way that would. If it's large enough, if we all go through, then we're through. It's off his hand. It's going to stop eating him. He's getting there eventually. Would it be better if we were with him?
No, I do not have a solution right now. Still.
Still what?
Can't just. Would you do the same if it was Ember? If it was me? Like, had that thing stuck in our hands?
I like to think you'd be a bit more realistic about it than he is. How else do we get it off? How else do we get home? We can't just be stuck in this place.
I know. Still, perhaps we shouldn't immediately turn to our sheep. Well, the option that is likely to leave somebody dead.
I think you're exaggerating the likeliness of that.
Am I?
Yes?
And how do you know?
Everything that thing did was for a reason. That artifact. There was something more going on there. It seemed to want him.
That much I know too, but the way he made it sound, it was very likely to explode.
It was a possibility.
What is the probability of that possibility?
I mean, she would have said if you last week, but Zeph, you didn't. So just I had the numbers.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't have an exact number, but we did speak about this when I originally was talking to her.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll DM you then in that case.
Small. I mean, it's more likely we die in all the fights we get into than that.
What is the like? What do you mean by small?
Couple percent, maybe?
How many?
5 at the max.
Then it is not the most horrible one. Still, if there is a way that does not sacrifice one of us, even with only a 5% likelihood, then it should be considered as well.
So tell me, what's your option?
I would like to have a close look at the tears, but that is what I can think of right now, and that will take me some time to travel to and find.
And the longer we're here, apparently, the more it's going to fuck things up if we go back.
Things are already fucked up here.
Yeah.
And as a side note, the tears, they just stuck us in one place. We couldn't get out. Couldn't change anything.
We don't even know what's on the other side of Sori's hand.
No.
Well, Zeph kind of does.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh no!
So, that knowledge would be required before it's even to be considered.
I mean, I've looked through it before. Would that be something that perhaps gives me an advantage?
Yes.
Gonna try again?
Yeah.
Is that better?
No. You're so
Hey! You're asking me to do an Arcana check. Come on!
Yeah, that's
Yo,
the wrong person.
This guy doesn't like it enough.
but your rolls are really bad, both you with advantage.
That's an 8. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think 11 is enough to make a connection, unfortunately. Sorry. Very. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe some other way. I'll force in my plot hook some other way. Sorry, continue. I didn't want to interrupt you there.
Goes to the sword. It's got to be. I think that's what he actually made. You know, that white mage guy. They talk about this little watch he was wearing, but I don't think it's anything. I think it's just a way to get there.
Yes, that is likely. Still, if you just get stranded there as well, we don't get back, Seth.
Right, and we don't get back if we just sit around here doing nothing either. The thing, he made it to change time. If we get there, we can. You're good at this stuff. We can just figure it out.
I'm trying.
Alright, I would like to pause here for a moment because according to my notes, I should have implemented this at the start of the session because I'm an idiot and I forgot this, by the way.
Hello?
I feel like this is very important. I feel like you guys made a lot of choices in this session without knowing this best. But
Okay.
yeah, I would like all of you to keep a running meter on you guys. All right, it's called the knowledge meter. Okay, it's out of 100, and currently Vin is at 75 out of 100.
Okay.
It's 100. What happened to 100?
Let's find out.
Is it perhaps we know too much to go back? I'm very specifically trying not to know things.
Yeah, so everyone is hovering between about 5 to 10, and Vin is at 75. So I'm just going to say that.
This surprises no one.
Yeah.
So if you could just make a small note And then
Note made.
thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean, if you don't know what it is, it doesn't really affect anything that much, so it's fine.
Just finally found a way to make those investigation checks a bad thing.
Yeah.
But you've just given him a chance. He's going to go to 100 to see what happens. You know this.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway. Let's continue. If we can. Yeah. So everyone's currently at 10-ish. You know, below 10. I would say. Yeah. No one has made any real progress apart from, you know, our local rogue. I guess Ghoul is probably maybe about 15, but he didn't really find out much actually. And plus, he's most of it got wiped anyway, so yeah, he's probably back to 10 as well. So
Still. I'll see if I can have a talk with him, perhaps. Clarify the numbers a bit more. Because the way he seemed when I ran into him, he seemed to think it was more in the 99% likelihood that he would blow up.
I told him it wasn't.
He did not seem to take that explanation very well. Still, Seth, are you sure you are alright? Beyond the chaotic circumstances.
I don't really know how anyone could be alright in these circumstances, but I'm all here. I'm alive. I guess that's something.
Very well.
And she sort of moves to the psychic whispers.
Sorry, you still there?
Yeah.
Talk to Seth a bit, and
I'm not staying in the same room as him.
Sure. The likelihood of you blowing up is in the 5%, if you want that information to deal with.
That's still 5%.
It is. And I'm not putting any judgment on it, but it can help you make a judgment call on it. I'm not saying it's the way we must take, but
you guys rolled a lot of that once.
Yeah.
That's a 50% for us.
reality of the situation.
It's got to be another way.
Perhaps.
You just fix these time anomalies. That's what it wants.
I like how you have 3 different approaches. I love it.
Hmm.
I mean, Vin's got her own tears approach. Zeph has gone full Goldamar on this episode.
I like that description. Full Goldar.
Never go for Goldemar.
And
That's
then
been me.
Soris going with his own time anomalies as the subservient of the Time Lord himself.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to begin with those things, so I'm sorry. I don't know how to approach that.
Well, I think you lot, well, they fixed one.
We need to know what they
I
are
guess.
first.
I've said what they are. And just no clues on what they are. But I feel if I'm around Zeph, it might come out. Don't trust him now. After that.
Is it really that horrible what he did to you?
Plan to use me.
I don't think you know what that phrase means. You keep using
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you just get a sigh over the psychic whispers. And she doesn't say anything after that.
Right. What have you told him, Seth? You obviously kind of freaked him out. A lot.
What is there to say? I said everything I just told you. Minus the percentage. He didn't exactly stick along stick around long enough to say anything else. Teleported right out of the room.
Right. You did nothing else to antagonize him?
No.
If you say so.
If you want to say something, then feel free to say it.
Hmm?
Just continues, like, staring at you.
I did not intend to include anything. If that is that, then, well, the way he is right now, he is not going to cooperate with that plan.
Just mutters something under his breath.
What is it?
The longer we stay here, the more likely we're not going to get back. Okay. And he just wants to start wandering off. If you can come up with another idea, brilliant. If we
He
can't
has
just.
an idea, but he can't seem to define it properly for me.
So he has a vague hope. Is that what you're saying?
As far as I'm concerned, your trip into this other place is just a vague hope as well. As is mine. All we have are vague hopes.
I'd like to think it's a little less vague, since it seems to be possible.
It gets us somewhere. We don't know what happens after that.
That's a good point. What's your plan after that, Zeph? Sorry, I'm not there. I'm not supposed to be a part of the conversation. I'm a DM. I should not butt in like this. I apologize.
It's fine. In the heavy roleplay, you don't have much to say. Feel free to butt in occasionally.
I just get so invested in the story.
Yeah.
Heated arguments. I love it.
And then we find the artifact, which was meant to change time, and we do exactly what it's meant to do.
And if it's not there, or if it was never completed,
It's there, and it certainly looked complete to me.
you saw it? How?
When I touched it, no one else has seemed to have tried that for some reason.
I suppose that's one way to find out.
She starts moving away.
Alright.
Sorry. Do you mind if I try something?
Like what?
I wish to see what happens when I touch that arm of yours.
A long pause. Sure. Not sure what's going to happen. Seth touched it once. And he saw a giant dagger and it hurt him. Something hurt him.
Still, I want to see for myself if you don't mind.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'll head back.
Do you truly mind if Sephiroth stands a bit close? Yes, due to his protective aura.
Oh, you just want it for his aura. Yeah. This is paladin abuse, that.
Sure, I'll keep an eye on him as well. and I'll make my way back.
All right, so you make your way back.
Yeah.
I'm Aura and Smites. You don't need anything else from me.
Okay, yeah, you head back into Zeph's house. Zeph is on one corner, Ember's on the other corner, Vince on the other corner. Everyone's just like not looking at each other.
Oh no, I'm very happily in the middle of the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Vin is lingering within 10 feet of Seth. So,
Okay.
doesn't seem to have that much of like direct
Yeah.
I don't know, opposition towards him. Yeah.
Anxiously, apprehensively,
Yeah.
walks back into the room.
Right. Well, let you see how this goes. And I think I'm only risking myself.
Okay, what are you doing?
He reaches out to touch the portal thing.
Yeah, I raise my hand so.
I detect magic and I watch what happens when they touch.
Okay. Let me just check something quickly. Give me 1 second.
I believe it was an intelligence save last
Yes,
time.
it was an
It
intelligence
was, yeah.
saving throw.
No, I'm not checking that. I'm checking something else.
Checking what happens when you fail.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
Saving throw, you're good at these, it's fine.
Yeah. Please roll an intelligence saving throw. With +4, I believe.
23?
23. Okay. You still take a little bit of damage, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, the damage was if we succeeded. Something else was going to
Yep.
happen if we failed. I remember that much.
Yeah. Did you just pass or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, you take like 42 psychic
Ooh.
damage
Ow!
this time round. So
I-
Zeph, you notice that she gets a big brain zap as she nearly she convulses a bit. Before you get propelled off, like some sort of an electric shock, but not really. You get a brief glimpse of this vast, epic blade, almost like a dagger, like a blade of a knife. Multiple, almost infinite amount of layers of different metals. Metal? You don't really want to say metal. It's just like literally the fabric of like space itself is folding on itself continuously as this blade is just there. There's nothing beyond. Everything is just like this misty, purpley, bluey, black hue everywhere, and yeah, this you just see this behemoth of a blade, of a knife. That's the last thing that you see before you just fall to the floor.
I'll quickly run over and I'll cast Cure Wounds.
I'm fine. I do stupid shit a lot, don't I?
I think we all do.
I did it before. I told you it would help.
That hurt a lot.
You don't have resistance to psychic damage?
No.
Okay, well,
Why would I have resistance to psychic
I
damage?
don't know. You're like a psychic rogue, right?
Yes, doesn't mean I get resistance to it.
Got one more.
Oh yeah, you get 3 now, don't you?
Yeah, and I
He
can bring
does,
one.
yeah.
I could bring one back,
Hmm.
and I just need an hour to rest.
Yeah, then just sort of slowly sits up, moves over to the couch, and just tries to mull over that image in her head for a long time, trying to see if she can like
Yeah, it's
make
the.
any sense
I mean,
out of it.
from your point of view, the blade is in epic proportion. You know, the size of an entire precinct or like an entire Ravnica itself. Maybe you just can't imagine its size. There's nothing to compare it against. It's just like it doesn't look like a dream. It looks very real, like, and the way. It's really difficult for your mind to comprehend whatever that thing is. It's just but from what your mind could understand from what you gathered from your sensory point of view is that it's a giant blade of a knife where the metal is just several layers of whatever folding on itself, infinite layers of it. Basically, that's the image that you try to remember it. Your head hurts a little bit, but you can remember it.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yes, sort of
you can also remember it as well.
going to spend a bit of time trying to like formulate whatever proper definition of that you can, or whatever it might relate to.
Yeah.
Similarly,
Did you say you were casting detect magic whilst this happens?
Yes, while I was watching that happen,
All right.
I had it up.
Sense presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, can you see? Okay. School of magic, if any. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
I think let me just make sure I got it right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yep. That's what you sense. But just at the maybe like a millimeter thick, if that makes sense, right? Like it's not the entire thing.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. But actually, like yeah, I'd allow you to roll another Arcana check again. This is a different check. Just because you casted the spell as well.
Other.
Okay, that's pretty decent. Yeah. Strangely enough, like at the center with the staticky untextured, but you detect like no magic.
What, like literally in the middle?
Yeah, it's the spell either is too weak or something's interfering or there's just no magic. It's only the outer rim.
Right. Explain to me again how that looks like an artifact.
Sorry, he's DMing me something.
fair enough.
the
Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
Explain to me how that looks like an artifact.
Explain to me how it doesn't.
It looks like just a giant blade made out of, well, folded space-time, I guess.
Yes, that's about what I would guess as well.
How are we supposed to control that?
I'm hoping his hand is on the other side of it, because I'm pretty sure that thing is what controls that.
It's a long shot. Time life, gotcha.
But don't Google that though. Don't Google that. That would be great if you don't Google that. That's my one day reference. Anyway, let's move on. Ember, you've been a bit quiet this session, understandably so. Would you like to attempt to do anything? Because this is getting chaotic. You know, everyone's growing impatient, and this is not good for the morale of the group.
He can't do anything. But he doesn't know what to do. So he's gonna continue to do nothing.
Just brood in the corner, I guess.
He's not even doing that, he's just there.
I mean, you've decided and said that you're done when we get back. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know, he's just there if anything does happen. But he can't do anything.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
He's not Vin or Gull level smart. He can't lead people like Zeth.
Yeah, but you have a headband now.
you're smarter than me.
Yeah,
You're
but
technically smarter than Vin at the moment.
he doesn't. It's an
What
item.
to
It's
do?
not a person. If that makes sense.
Mm.
He doesn't.
Gives you the smarts, it doesn't give you the knowledge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Ember's just there.
All right, fair enough. Yeah. What would you like to do next, guys? We kind of. I mean, Vin, would you like to share anything with the group, or you're Gucci?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
It is not something that should be shared at this time, I feel like.
All right, fair enough.
any of you have any other ideas then?
No. Well, beyond trying to work these tiers, but it will take a long time.
You know where some are?
You know where some are, yes.
One of them is a week's journey at the minute.
But that's implying
Where's that?
It's where I left it. I don't think I did not tell anyone that's where I left it, by the way. Because we agreed we were going to take one each and hide them and not tell them where we were going to put them.
Yeah,
So I did
yeah.
not tell anyone that that's where it is hidden.
fair
So,
enough.
Yes, and well, then it's the matter of getting the others.
yeah.
So,
How do we
Yeah.
even know that this alternate reality version of ourselves didn't place them somewhere different?
we don't.
Yeah, I guess that's the point. Means it's even less likely to work.
I'll be honest, if we want a chance to get out of this quickly, I would ask that, well, you properly think about it, sorry.
He just sits there. Yeah, even a 5% chance is still too high, and you don't even know what's going to happen to you lot. What's even there?
If it explodes, we'll probably get pulled in or be torn apart as well, so.
And if we do make it there, are we actually going to be able to breathe there? We don't know what's there.
Well, Zeph, you know, you can't have it both ways, right?
No, we don't know what's there.
No. Breathing
But-
can be a non-issue for some of us at least, but yeah.
I think only one doesn't need to breathe.
We don't know what's there, but we can't know what's here.
No. You can't.
Get my memories back bad enough.
Yeah, I mean, you say that. It was a fun experience.
I wouldn't exactly call living through the darkest parts of my life again fun.
Oh, I was very sarcastic in case you didn't notice.
At the moment, my social cues, they're bad normally, they're not even there.
Oh, but you still have +1. Okay.
Hey, so screws his insight. You actually have pretty decent ones.
Oh, okay. It's yeah, you're right.
Mine are still locked.
Yeah, well,
You don't want to know what happened in that time. Just trust us on that.
Yeah, you don't.
They were locked away as a kindness. Let's just leave it at that and move on.
we need to get to move on. The tiers are too far. I very much doubt we could crack those prophecy things.
If
in
they are
time,
even relevant to the
if they're
settlement.
even relevant. The tiers might not even be where we left them.
We only know the location of some of them.
Exactly. And I can't come up with any ideas.
You hear another knock on the door, Zeph.
I go through, look, and see who's that.
To the spyglass, you hear there's a purple and blue hair. She must have returned quite fast.
I look over. Okay, everyone, refresh your disguises, which I do so, and then I open the door.
I didn't have one, but alright.
Then
No,
you hide.
just sorry.
He does, but he stays far away though.
Alright. Yeah, the portal mancer returns. Half elf, half human, with blue and lilac hair. She's got softer features. A little bit skinny, sat on the side. She enters the house and says, good evening, everyone. A lot more people here this time round. So, may I have a... sorry, Ed, was it?
Yeah.
May I have a private word?
Go ahead.
Shall I share with your colleagues here as well? You don't mind? Or...
Fine. Come on, through here.
Alright, as you're leading away, can I ask you to go to the secret room, please?
Cool.
Alright, she drags you along, or like you drag her along into a private area, and she says, well, I have a good news and a bad news. Which one would you like to hear first?
Go for the bad news. I'm fairly certain I'm used to it by now.
Right, so the bad news is that, an immense amount of power is required, as you could potentially imagine, but not an unreasonable amount of power to, force the hand of opening this thing up. But it's doable. It's just we're looking about at least. It's just if there's a way that we can channel, because I know that there is power that's just right there, sitting on the edge itself. But if there's a way we can channel that power into actually opening the portal itself, then that would be far easier. I have done something like that before, and the good news is that, which is exactly that, I have the maths and the runic equations are ready and good to go. I have double, triple, 3 times checked it. Actually, it was very easy. The theory was correct. In fact, everything fell into place, and it is doable. And everything that we discussed seems to have been true. It is a rift, or rather, you can't really say it is a portal, more rather than a a disappearance of the time itself. I guess a black hole, but not for the space-time, but a black hole for time, and it could have a lot of drastic effect if it's not controlled properly. So again, I did the proper equation so that we could control the size of this portal. I'm assuming, only big enough to allow at least 3 people enter it.
Yes.
Any more than that, it would require more power and would be more harder to control from, continuously expanding and deleted time itself, which is not what we want. Herein lies another problem. There is a slight chance that it will create, in essence, a white hole for time itself when we do carry out this. That's also, we're looking at about 1 to 5% chance. No idea what that would do to the space-time itself, i.e. the reality in which we are in. So that's something that we must consider. Sorry, but apart from that, it is possible. Intelligence save.
I'm just curious. Sometimes when I don't know how to react, I roll for it.
Oh, that's fair enough. Okay. She says, but
I'm sure you're exaggerating. Don't worry about the risk that much.
very well. So I'm ready to go, and if I could figure out if there's some sort of a conduit that I can use to channel the power that's held within the center zone of this hole in time.
What about him? His hand is on the other side, and the thing that made the hole was on his hand. Could you use him?
As the conduit?
Yeah.
That would indubitably will destroy him. 100% of. But yes, I can use him because he has some magical essence. Anyway,
This is where I feel terrible as a player, because fuck, what do I do?
well, yes, that's all I wanted to say, and we can go back to the general plan. Okay, she's about to get real.
Fuck. What do I do?
I don't
What
know.
do I do?
You're the player.
What do you do?
It's your option.
I know, but some options aren't fun for the group as a whole, even if it's what he would do.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah. Go with. If it was my opinion, go with what Zeph would do, and we'll go with what we would do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just play your own character, and let's see how this plays out. Don't worry.
I guess we're gonna do another roll.
Okay, slightly better.
Yeah. It's exactly the DC I was thinking as well. So.
Ah.
Anyway, I'll just come in. Well. Actually, with that, I would ask her. No, I wouldn't. I'd come out with her and say, she has an idea how to open it. Enough for us to go through.
Speak.
I mean, that's it. We need to channel the power from it, and then use its own power to open it. We told you the chance of enlarging it. It's 5% or so. It would hurt you.
She looks around the room. She doesn't say anything.
Is there anything else we should know?
Can we backtrack slightly now I've made this roll? I would have asked her one more thing before we left the room.
Yeah, sure. We can go back to the secret room, I guess.
Yeah, sorry. I would have asked her. I've channeled power from different beings, different places. What if you use me? I've touched it before. I've seen on the other side. Could you use someone else?
I'm afraid the only way that we could use him is because a part of him is already on the other side. This would bridge the gap. It is near impossible to use someone else, unfortunately.
I've put my hand through once for a short amount of time. If I did it again during whatever you were about to do.
Yes, so oh, you touched it with your hand.
Yes, I've seen through it to the other side.
What the
That's
bloody
why
hell?
I.
What, really?
That's why I thought. It's a lot. That's why I thought it might work, especially if I did it again. Could you use me instead?
Well, I don't know what you saw, but when you touched it, you're in essence touching it from where we are standing. How do I describe it? So you're touching it through our layer, you're just getting a glimpse of it, whereas his hand on the other is literally on the other side, right? You're not interacting with this hole, this black hole, or the white hole rather. You're interacting with a veil on our side. You're not. I don't know how to describe it. If that's making it.
I think I get the impression.
Yeah.
So what else could be used as a conduit?
Something that is proficiently capable of bending space-time or time itself. I'm thinking something akin to the level of, like I said, if it can bend space-time, like a black hole, we could harness that power, but that is near impossible. How are we going to get a black hole? If we could bend time itself, which is again very improbable.
Ignore that.
Hmm?
Sorry, I misclicked something and I wrote. Just ignore that.
Oh, okay, it's alright, no worries. Oh, I thought you were trying to just
No.
She would say, so we could do anything that would interact with time itself and bend it. Could be used as a conduit. Where I was only even contemplating using his the other half as a thing.
What about something designed to move so fast that time travels differently inside of it?
I would have. Could you clarify? What do you mean? Like something traveling at the speed of light?
I think that's what it is, from what they said, yes.
Out of character, what are you referring to?
The spaceship! The rift's still there!
Oh, okay, yeah. She would say, I see. Again, we are at a crossroad here. We are not just talking about space-time itself. In essence, that would be what you would be using as a warp engine that the Simics have invented. Just blaring through space-time itself at an incredible fast speed. However, we're talking about this extra-dimensional layer, this onion of a layer, I guess, which is just looking at time on its own in its entirety, which is not the same thing. Unfortunately, that would not work. But that is an interesting proposal. Yes, we are out of options, I'm afraid. Just use the boy or find a conduit that bends time, or space-time, which is something that we don't come across. Or alternatively, get a massive amount of power from somewhere else, but I don't know where. That's the bad news, you know. Would be an unsurmountable power we need to draw to open the portal. Sure, it usually doesn't take this much power to open a portal in space itself. I've done it many times. Fairly easy with the right tools, but anyway, let me know what your decisions are, and I'll be happy.
Is there a way to reduce, maybe channel the reaction if we used him as the Bond as the conduit, and then channel the power away from him into something else.
You can't unfortunately relay anything like that. He's just a bridge that you're closing the gap.
Out of character. I'm thinking warding Bond.
Oh, I see.
Because I take, like, if I did it on him, I would take half the damage he would take.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm thinking, could I do it to channel it and take the effects instead?
Okay, should say it's not just the. I'll roll something for her actually.
This is where, okay, yeah, she thinks it would work, and then it doesn't.
She said, "No, that's impossible. We're just like I said, it's not fixed onto space itself. If it was fixed onto space, we could easily relay it to another spatial object, such as whatever, like this piece of cardboard. I don't know, your hat or whatever. If you wear a hat, you don't wear a hat. But it's a temporal white hole which is fixed onto your friend Ash's hand. It follows him wherever, regardless of the space he's in. And
yeah, it's fixed to a person, so could you not move it to another?
I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry, it's not my capability. It's not really fixed onto him as a person. It's fixed onto him as a being of time itself.
Right.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm giving you any more good news. I'm very sorry.
No. I mean, where else would we get the power? I don't.
I know it's quite difficult in these days to do any kind of research, but I have came across some objects that could be used as a conduit. Perhaps we could carry out some research, but they might be mythic. They might be just long lost knowledge. They might be unreachable knowledge. And whether these conduits exist, I don't know if that's true. But that's the other option that we have. We don't really have.
How long do you think it would take to find something like that?
I have no idea. It would be very difficult to find with the secret silver actis upon Ravnica. All knowledge is guarded, unfortunately.
Okay.
Shall we head back?
Yeah.
Yes, not to notice it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
So you're coming out of the room?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing as a player right now.
Well, neither do we, because we know nothing.
I know.
Yeah, you're
Just-
not actually
just
told
go with
anyone
it.
else.
Go with it, alright? Just do what Zeph would do.
Yes, but
Something's not gonna happen.
it doesn't matter what you think. I think it more matters what Sorry thinks.
Yeah.
What do you think I should do as a player? Because I don't want to do something potentially horrible that would have effects on you and not me. Without talking about it.
Depends, because you're not told sorry this conversation.
No, I'm asking you as a player.
I don't know.
Because there's something Zeph would do, but it could also be absolutely horrible for you and your character, and I don't want to do that without actually talking about
I
it.
don't want my character to die.
I mean, that's alright. You have some of your backup characters, right? No, you don't.
Yeah, but he's also an interesting character who's fits into the group a lot better than Rin did. So
Yeah, that's true. Actually, sorry. He
Yeah.
has fitted a lot. I think coming from Celestian background has helped a bit.
Yeah. Well, we won't want to get killed by this.
and that would be a possibility.
Yeah.
I'm not saying what's happened, what's going to potentially happen, or what I'm thinking, but it is definitely a possibility.
Well, at the moment, Story only knows it's a 5% possibility.
Yes, that's why we're talking as players, irrelevant of what the characters think.
Yeah.
Are you willing to risk that D20, I suppose, as a player?
Or D100 if it's a 5%.
It's still
I will say this: there is something else going on, and there is a greater than 5% chance.
Oh god.
Good God.
Okay,
And
great.
there is no way, as players, that we can maybe.
I am willing to rationalize
an.
and alter Zeph's decision on this based on the players because I don't want to fuck you over.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's a good D&D player there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't really want Sawyer to get killed by this completely, but I know it's more likely going to happen with this whatever bit is going to happen.
I will say it's more like a 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
Two questions then. One, is there anything that we can do in game to greater those odds in our favour?
Oh no, that's already with things being
Okay.
done.
What? Oh god.
And second of all, should the odds not be in our favour, and whatever happens happens, but not death, is it recoverable?
I don't think. I mean, I'm not the DM, so I don't know. But considering we're dealing with space time, I feel like it would be more along the lines of being deleted from space and time.
I mean, yeah, that's a guess. Good guess. I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like how that's a good guess.
Yeah.
I mean, no, that's not a good guess, but that's a good
I
in terms
know
of
you
a
don't.
Correct-ish guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a correct. Yeah.
I hold no power in this decision.
Like you like.
Yes,
So I
that-
don't know shit.
Entirely up to you as a player.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think I got really attached to Sorry now.
I know. If you want to say no, that is perfectly fine. I can change what I would do.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, it's your
happy
character.
to do
If you
that.
want to continue to
Yeah.
play, then yeah. I mean, this is out of character, so feel free to.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't want to do it.
Fair enough. That's
Fair enough.
understandable. Yeah.
If it was better odds out of character, then yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good
fair enough.
odds.
Yeah.
It isn't.
All right. So yeah. Zeph and Zetrox climbs downstairs. Even
Oh.
Zetrox looks a bit grim now.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Sorry's literally by your kitchen back door.
Ready to leave.
Yeah, ready to leave or attack if anything does go.
What
And everyone can see that.
have you found?
The tear you had, Ember. I don't suppose you had it with you when we came here.
No. I wouldn't risk carrying something like that on a mission.
'Cause we need to get power from somewhere.
How
And
much?
the only a lot. I mean,
Are you saying this in the psychic whisper or outside?
no, I'm talking out loud.
The second is with me and Vin at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. As long as it's just here, in front of Zetrox, her expression changes, a little recognition there. You can roll an insight check if you like.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a 12. A definite 12.
Okay, yeah.
So many GM rolls, I've left it on GM. That's a 14.
That's
I'm,
alright.
I'm a bit far away to see.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you seem to know what I'm talking about. Do you think one of them would suffice?
She nods silently. Most notably, there is one. Again, the existence of it's. Not sure if it even exists, but the one that can bend time could be used here as a conduit.
It's not one, it's three that become one.
There is one that bends time as well.
No, more specifically.
It's
Three that becomes one. and Ben's time as well, which I did not know. But if that is possible, then we could give this a try. I don't know if we never find the time.
What?
Which one is the time one?
Try
The
what?
white.
Yeah, white one.
But again, these are very mythic and legendary things, long lost knowledges. I don't know if you would be able to find them.
And it
Not
would
that
take
long.
time to do so.
Yes, it would. The other
Also,
option.
what is it that you're attempting to do?
The Azores would never share the mission details with DZ, by the way. So to her.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay, I just want to make sure because she doesn't know that you guys.
Also, at this point in time, this isn't Zep's place. He doesn't entirely care that he's saying things he shouldn't because this isn't his world, and he desperately wants to leave and not look back. So
I mean, it's still Ravnica, and this is still kind of your world. It's just you're in the future.
but it's not. We've already kind of determined it's probably not. And when we leave, we're never coming back with any luck if we go back to our time. So we never have to deal with the consequences.
Oh, that's true. Actually, you don't have to deal with the consequences. Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard for him to think of this as a real place, considering he's trying to go back to somewhere where it doesn't become a real place.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, yeah, that's true. If you go back, then this never existed, right?
Yep.
That is. Yeah.
It's just when we fail and all these secrets get out, it's going to become horrible.
Yeah.
The other option is to use itself to power the opening, but that would come with rather high risks.
Oh, actually, technically, your knowledge would go up by 5 if you could increase that, if you don't mind, please. Because this is the new knowledge that you got from this girl about the tears.
Everyone.
What is the new knowledge? Vin has gotten no new knowledge.
No, neither have I.
Oh, actually, yeah, you already know this, right?
Vin already knows this at least. And
Yeah.
has,
Yeah, I didn't know what
Yeah.
colour it was. I knew
Yeah.
the white mage made it.
Okay, then yeah, no, this is.
and there's literally the tier of time that was
yeah,
white.
This is not new knowledge. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
My bad. Vin already knows.
It is for me.
Vin has shared it with you, okay?
Yeah, I think.
She shared. Yeah, she has shared it. I just didn't know what colour the stone was.
I may have forgotten about it. Honestly, there's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah, there's a lot. Vin did tell us about it.
That's alright. There is a lot to going on. Don't worry.
So would we need the 3, or would 1 do?
From the sound of it, either.
If it's that one, at least.
The other option is to use Sorry and his hand. They're already connected. That would work, but
That would be the most easiest way I could do it now. Yeah, that would get the bridge
But-
of this white hole.
there would likely not be a Sorry at the end of it. So
Then we are not doing this.
that's why we're
Not doing
looking
that.
for something else.
Oh, right, I see.
There is another potential.
Also, I say Ash. Because I, as a
Yeah,
player,
oh, yeah,
because
yeah,
he's
yeah,
Ash.
yeah.
I also forgot as well. She would say, well, I didn't realize the individual itself has a strong.
I like
Bear
that
in
idea.
mind, we are doing this to get it off of his hand for a reason.
Right. Well.
And I'd like to end up being alive once it's off.
Well. Why?
I like to live.
Unless you know a way to bring him back after.
Likely not. If someone is lost into a spatial black hole, they are lost forever. If someone is lost into a temporal white hole, they are erased from having ever existed. So.
Yes, that's rather what I thought.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well.
let's just not do that.
Right.
So we.
Hey, if worst comes to worst, we wouldn't remember what we did if he's erased.
True. You would not feel guilty about sacrificing your friend. So that is also always a plus. You know.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, back.
Vin just stares at Seth for a moment.
You can very obviously see it's a joke that fell very, very flat.
Yeah.
She got it. She got it. She-
Yeah, Vin got it. Vin just did not appreciate it.
yeah, I don't think
So,
anyone.
yeah, so it's not in the mood to appreciate that.
The thing about feeling guilty about forgetting stuff, not for stuff you didn't know you were supposed to forget and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. That is a bit.
So many layers.
Yeah.
Very well then. Like I said, everything's good to go once you've made your decision. Like I said, our waiver binds secrecy of, and even though I would like to carry out some research on this, I know that this is not mine to. But please keep in touch and do let me know when I am needed. I have to go back to work. Goodbye. Cheerio. Ta-ta.
Thanks for the help.
You're very welcome. She closes the door behind her.
There is another possibility I have been considering. Well, two now.
Mm.
The first is if what lies on the other side of that rift is our original reality, then it may be easier just to consider going back there and moving from there. Moving across space is easier than moving across time.
Yes, but that might be back there, but it's still in the future.
Only 7 weeks now.
But yeah, we don't know what there. You say a giant.
I thought it was
tiger?
because of how time moved differently there. I mean, you can see it through the rift. Like when I threw the rock, it just hovered.
Okay, I think Vin, I explained it slightly wrong to you.
Okay.
That rift is not a time rift. It is still a spatial rift, right?
So it might take us back to our home plane, but we would still be 7 years in the future.
Yes.
Okay, so it wasn't actually time dilated then.
It is time dilated because how time works across the universe. It's because of that. It's a bit confusing. Technically, we are time traveling in. We can time travel in our own universe, like
Yeah, but
IRL.
Trying to
Yeah, it's
wrap my head around itself.
yeah, it's a relative time dilation, the Einsteinian time dilation, basically.
Yes,
Because you've traveled so
yes.
far in the space, looking back, going back, because it's relative. 7 years. It's
So
like
it would still have been 7 years for our plane when we were back on that ship as well.
yeah.
Yes.
Have you seen Interstellar? 3 minutes down that planet.
Yeah, sort of getting.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, basically. Whereas what Sori has on his hand, it's actually it's in essence, if Zeph, I don't know if Zeph explained it, but like it's a
He didn't.
temporal hole, like a black hole for spatial dimension. It's a temporal hole.
Right. Sorry, misunderstanding then. Another possibility is that a rift like that does not come up from nowhere. It would require some kind of power to sustain it.
The power from the ship, from what I was saying, from the star people.
Might be quite a lot of power.
True, maybe even enough power to.
And well, it could leave this place a little better by perhaps closing that rift, so they don't have to deal with it.
That's from the ship side.
Yeah, and then go back that way. At least we wouldn't have to figure out exactly which realm we came from.
Yeah.
Don't think our guest would appreciate us taking us somewhere else. So. Or maybe we should. She would. She doesn't seem so happy about how things are going on, whatever they are.
Would argue bringing someone from the future into the past would be the same as us going from the past to the future. Kind of not a good idea.
What?
I am not following what you're saying.
I'm losing it. I'm just saying I don't think it'd be a good idea.
No, we would not want to bring them along.
Past to the future is just a normal timeline, right?
Yeah.
Are you talking about our goblin friend?
No,
The visitor, the portal mancer.
The one who's actually going to have to do this unless you know how to do that.
No one's ever instruct us.
You will probably think that a specific set of knowledge within the Izzet League that these portal masters specializes in. It would be very incredible for you to,
Here, let me explain to you how to perform heart surgery. I'm sure nothing will go wrong as I guide you through this.
But yes, it is possible.
The question is, would she actually want to go there?
I mean, yes. She seems very interested in these. I'm sure she'd be interested in that.
We'll still end up in another manifold of, from what I can tell, just endless realities, so...
But isn't that where White Maid's kid went?
And the White Mage itself, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Infinity Plane, I think it was called.
Yes.
So we have to try and find home in an infinity of.
I mean, if he's actually there, that would make things a bit easier.
It would. Unless he doesn't like us.
I'll be honest, I want to try this. I want to go get her back before she gets too far away. Explain. And just try this now.
Sorry.
Oh wait, you could running after her?
But that's what I'm asking everyone quickly.
Yeah, that's Vin just looks to Sori for his opinion on it.
For which one? Like find the
Utilizing
The ship.
power.
use the ship, but I don't want to be the conduit for it.
No, we don't need a conduit if we use the ship. The conduit is to draw the power from that. If we draw the power from somewhere else, it's not needed.
Are you willing to try this?
I'll give it a go.
Shall I chase it down?
Yes. Thank you. Sorry.
Whee!
You're flying after her? Are you in?
Yes, you sort of, as soon moment I get in range, you just telepathically ping her.
Okay. She kind of like jerks up.
Sorry to bring this up so abruptly. Could you come back? We may have found an
Who's
alternate
that?
way.
What?
One of the ones in the house.
How are
I'm
you
right
doing
behind
this?
you.
Wait. But I
No
don't-
time to explain.
Okay,
Yes,
what
please.
can I do, friend?
Come back. We have another possibility to discuss.
Oh, you've already made your decision.
We have made a potential decision. We would like to discuss it with you.
Right. Okay, sure. Let's. Okay, fine. But
It drifts back.
could I kindly request something, please, if you don't mind?
Speak.
I don't know what you just did, but please do not do that again. I don't.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, you don't need to say. You don't need to apologize. I just don't like that.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to get to you as quickly as possible. That was all.
Right. It's okay. Don't worry. But just please don't do that again. Thank you.
And she breaks the connection.
Okay.
So that's not there anymore.
All right. Yeah, she follows you back to home. She says, "Good evening again. Can't get enough of me this evening."
Yeah, so we've been thinking. The conduit is to draw the power directly from that. If we knew of a power source that we already knew was powerful enough to keep open something
Yes, like we discussed already.
similar,
Yeah.
then you would be able to use it.
Yes. So things that we're looking for, scale of like the event horizon of a black hole, the strange stuff held within neutron stars. Scale of that would be needed if we cannot find a sufficient conduit. to draw the power from within.
A rift across something long enough to dilute time?
A what?
Or rather, the engine that powers the thing.
Please, could you explain a little bit more?
I think it might be easier if we just showed you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're all full of surprises.
Trust me, it will be something I think you will find very interesting.
Indeed.
Okay. A rift that travels so far that it stretches time itself. That sounds very possible. But yes, please do show me. Right now in this house.
No, it's a short journey.
I mean, I could take you if you tell me the place. I am a portal
Precinct
master.
6.
Precinct 6. Roughly around the area. If you could describe it to me, I could.
Like, we describe outside the,
Pine Mansion.
Silpine.
Yeah, like far enough outside, because we have people guarding it currently. We went with a portal in front of them.
Okay. Yeah. So, do you cast like a minor illusion or something like that? Okay. Or are you just describing the area?
I guess, yeah. I have minor illusion. I might as well.
Okay. I think it would be better if you cast minor illusion. It would help her. So
Yeah.
that would give her advantage, I guess. She says, "Oh right, yes. Roughly around precinct 6. I have been there a few times. Not in that area, but it's a dreadful place. It's got a lot better compared to before, but the undead still roams. Anyway, here we go." And then she takes out is a device. It kind of vaguely looks like Guldamar's pyro converter. He would have been very ecstatic if it wasn't for the AFK bucket. But yeah, it's like a very more cooler, more refined, more aesthetically pleasing looking instrument compared to the disgusting looking thing that he has.
Yeah, but he is a disgusting looking thing, it matches.
It's okay, we can shit talk him. He's not here, he doesn't watch the VOD.
Yeah, we got a compliment for that. Zeth turned full goal.
Anyway, yeah, so she takes that out and I'm beginning to channel it, and you see like this weird arclight core lights up, and this orangish color portal rips open, and you see like a faded trees on the other side. Here we are. Have you? Oh, of course you have. Yes. Just a. Well, please step right ahead. I shall soon follow.
Yeah, just for everyone to go.
All right, everyone stepping forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you taking the AFK buckets and bubbles with you?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, cool. All right, you step forward, and you see the manor in between tree branches and tree trunks at a distance, and she also climbs back, and the portal closes behind her. She packs away her beautiful-looking portal gun back onto her back. She looks at you and says, "Right, I am so very excited to see this rift that, what did you describe as?" That she looks up in, that so far away that it's managed to dilate time. Let's, today is just a marvelous day for me. I'm just looking at curious little things. Am I glad that I've run into you earlier? Show me.
Let's get going.
This way. And I'll announce myself to the guards.
Alright, you see some Boros Legionnaires, so you see the captain again, guarding the perimeter of the manor house, and says, "Greetings, good evening, so
Evening.
returned."
Yes, we're here to fix the little problem we left behind.
You what? The Azorius have sent their mages, they have taken care of the problem. We just got
Completely. Or
well, I don't know. I've never changed anything, but they said, "Don't worry, we've taken care of it." So,
do you mind if we ensure?
sorry. What did he say?
Do you mind if we ensure that it has been done?
I mean, the manor house is sealed, and I mean, are you sure if you want to get back in there? Be
Yes,
careful.
it's fine.
All right, go right ahead. He begins to undo some binds and move some barricades as he lets you guys in.
We go up to where it was.
All right, you go back to the attic. You go back to the.
They've closed it in a day. I'm going to be pissed.
They go back.
Not even a day. Wait, this is the same day.
No, it's the next day.
No,
that's
next day.
not-
But
It's like one.
Oh,
night.
yeah.
We arrive
Yeah,
in the
it is.
evening, and yeah, it's. Just
And
like,
this is noonish, yeah. It's not been 24 hours, but it's the next day.
Yeah.
yeah,
You
it
get back.
probably didn't work that fast.
Yeah, you get back to the attic. Go to the grandfather clock. Who's taking a gander?
Vin knows
Probably
where it
all
is,
of us.
so-
Vin and Zephyr.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because Vin, you're the one who identified it, right? First, or was it Ember who
Yeah.
identified it first?
Vin, I think.
Then
Then,
Ember,
yeah.
then everyone else.
Okay. You take stand at the exact angle and stare at the grandfather clock, and we will find out what you see next week.
It's
How
closed.
dare you?
No.
It's closed.
At least
Yeah.
tell us if there's nothing there, so we can plan around that.
You'll find out next week. I think that's a good cliffhanger, right?
It also means you have.
If there's nothing,
Yeah, because if there's nothing, we need to plan, otherwise, you don't know what we're doing.
you can either say if there is something or nothing.
Let's take a vote. Who would like to know this week now, or who would like to know next week?
I would like to know.
I would like
that
to know.
plan.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yes, there are so many things happening. Having a week to plan would be nice.
Yes.
Right. Okay. You see, actually, you feel like maybe it's closed, but no, it's not closed. It's just illusion to look like it's closed. There's something that's blatantly put in front of, it's typical Azorius mages, just putting a blanket on
Yep.
and
Okay.
calling it a day.
Got
They did put a blanket of an illusion on and just called it a day for now. But you
Yep.
definitely see a distortion of space itself, like a rift, like before.
That's good, because I would definitely have tried going through it even if I can't see it, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay, we
I
can
was.
plan around
If it wasn't there, I'll probably have been like, so probably put his stump there, see if anything happened.
Please do not do that.
No. But if it wasn't there,
Okay,
if it wasn't there,
stop messing with
You
stuff.
do that now.
so I can't help it. It's
The
been
most
so
fun
hard.
thing to do.
So it's been so hard trying not to do stuff with that thing.
You realize we
session.
will mess with stuff, right? If we don't know what to do.
Zeph hasn't really messed. Maybe actually, I don't know if he. Oh yeah, he has with his arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has. made
I know
arm
what led to
buckets.
this in the original.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I want to go back to our normal timeline where things
Yeah.
are well.
Yes.
We're trying.
We're trying.
Do you want to end the stream?
Oh yeah, and all we had problem was find an archmage. That's it.